Happy Saturday, everybody. My name's Spark. Welcome to the pack. We are back with some more modded Minecraft, MC Eternal, and we are raising funds to for Extra Life, the Children's Miracle Network, and the IWK Foundation here in Halifax, Nova Scotia, helping sick kids and their families all across the province. How's everyone going? It is Saturday. I hope everyone is doing well. I had fun yesterday. It was cool. We fought dragons and stuff. Morning, Flying Leprechaun. How are you handling after being up to like, what, 3 o'clock in the morning yesterday? Was it later than that? I don't know even. I know I'm feeling a little bit rough around the edges, not gonna lie. May have still been online till a little bit later than the stream last night. But I was getting ready. I was doing prep work, getting things happening. So I hope everybody is well this morning. I am doing some upgrades to some gear. We can turn up the sounds again because we're not fighting dragons anymore. Here we go. I'm glad you had fun. I know I certainly did. Okay, let's do this. Oh, everything feels so loud. Okay, so I'm just doing some tool upgrades at the moment. I invested a whole lot of my money in these creative modifiers. We absolutely maxed out our pickaxe and our dragonsteel sword and our mattock. Everything's unbreaking now. Everything is super... Morning, Jody! Everything is super... like, I've added all the haste modifiers. I've made things super powerful. There's a couple of things we could still add to them, but not gonna worry about that right now. At the moment, I'm upgrading my hammer because we need to dig some tunnels for some of the stuff we're doing today. So I'm getting into this. And now I think what I want is haste because goddamn, this thing is slow. Let's get some redstone. Okay, I don't know how much I need. I need at least like, I think there's 5 levels. I'll add 3 for now. We'll see how we go. Okay. Well, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. So there's still 2 more levels to add. 1, 2. Goes up to 250. Okay. 200 and 250. And you can't do anymore. Cool. Okay. Got a couple of extras. We will save them for later. Got a few more than I needed, but that's okay. Now, let's see how this thing works. Hopefully much faster. Sweet, sweet block breaking justice. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cool. That is perfect. And I added the width and the height modifier onto my hammer. So it builds tunnels like this now. Oh, there's something up here. Hello? Hello? Just another pocket caves. Lots of pocket caves. Oh, hi. Oh, what? You didn't one-shot? Everything I've hit so far with this sword has died in one hit. Why you have to be terrible? Morning, JC. How are you this morning, my friend? Okay, but yeah, this is perfect. We need tunnels. This is going to be our sewer hammer. Okay, so what are we doing? We got a couple of things. What I wanted, oh my god, inventory. Okay, a couple of things. Today's gonna be a maintenance day. Today we need to cookies. Why did I get cookies? I'm a little bit rough on the throat, to be perfectly honest. I think I maybe stayed up a little bit late last night. Not gonna lie. like maybe 1:30 in the morning, I decided, ooh, I should go to bed. But there's a reason for that. I was upgrading all my stuff. So everything hits really hard and really fast now. What I wanted to do was... something I wanted to do. I wanted to make another task screen. Because I spent some time looking through all the quests and stuff last night. And... Cool. And there's some interesting ones. It was a little bit. It was a little bit late. It's just a little bit late. Okay. Is it here? Where was it? Oh, this is something else we have to do. We have to make 1,000 Jaffas at some point. I don't know how long you guys have been playing Minecraft for, but back in the day, with the Yogscast and Honeydew and or Simon and Lewis, I don't know what. So what? Honeydew was Simon, and Lewis. I don't remember what his name was in game. Anyway, Honeydew made a Jaffa factory, and it took 93 episodes. That was like the only thing he was doing in their playthrough. Maybe not the only thing he was doing, but there's a lot of hat tips to Yogscast in this pack. I know I found a B team bunker, so BOO and generic B. So I thought that was hilarious because it was literally like the BT bunker. But yeah, so we're gonna do this at some point. 1,000 Jaffas we'll have to make. Zephos. Yeah, that sounds right. Something like that. I think you're right. Anyway, one of the quests. Maybe if I bring it up in here. I was looking through tasks. This one. Powering the entire planet. Powering the entire planet. It gives you a creative engine, which I think is unlimited power. Because that's how I found it. I was searching through creative, just to see like what was in here, because I noticed one of the quest rewards was a creative storage upgrade. So it's a drawer that holds unlimited items. I thought that was super interesting. They can be got from the octuple compressed cobblestone quest. That's a lot of cobblestone. 43 million blocks to say. They also come from the unclaimed black market chests. And these black market chests I can buy. I didn't realize that. So here, unclaimed black market containers. They're pretty freaking cheap too. But anyway, so I saw that creative. I saw this, but I was like, ooh, I wonder if the vendor upgrade is in here, like it was in E2E, and it is, but there's no recipe for it. Sad face. Because that would have been awesome. So that isn't in here, but this one is. Anyway, so I was looking at the other creative items here, and where is it? This. Creative engine from Buildcraft. Does that do power, or is that for something else? I'm intrigued by this. I don't, because Buildcraft, isn't that the one that does isn't that the pipes, the conduits? No, that's thermodynamics. Doesn't Buildcraft have pipes like that? Anyway, I was wondering about that. And then I saw that the powering the entire planet quest is just putting a whole lot of FE into a task screen. So that's kind of one of the things we're going to do today. Let's head over to the power plant. Oh, I missed the power plant. We're going to do some upgrades here. Some of this will be easier once we've got some more automation happening. I don't feel like I'm flying. That's better. But I thought I would hook this up and see how this works. So I'm just going to place... Oops. Wow. I may have made my pick too fast, guys. Right. Can I take modifiers off? Can I slow this back down again? Hi. Okay. 1 billion FE. Powering the entire planet. Okay, so let's grab some conduit. I just want to see how this works. So if I hook you up to... Well, I don't have a battery right now. So let's just hook it up to here for a second. Oh, you don't connect there? Why you no connect? Is it because I shift clicked? You don't connect. Maybe universal cable does? Ultimate universal cable? How is that a quest? I'm confused. No. How do I... How do I input... Maybe on the side. Yeah, maybe. Wow, this pick is a little bit fast. Nope. 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 The back? We might need to make a... Nope. Okay. So does this have to be set to like input only mode? Is that why you... Nope. Okay. So how do I do that quest if I can't hand it in the... Player shop. Because I know there's 2 of these ones here. Energy input into task screen. Oh, maybe they're locked. Maybe it's a locked quest. That might be why it's not working. Yeah. Maybe that's why. Because I couldn't find where it was on the quest either. So hang on. If I go... was it creative? If I click on this, it opens up the challenges tab. But I don't see this icon on the challenges tab. There's nothing here. So maybe I have to finish something else first before it unlocks. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's put this here as our reminder for the crazy shenanigans that are still to come. And we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. It's okay. Okay, so something that we need to do today, before we start working here, I want to show you what I was working on last night until who knows when. The clock tower. So this is going to be where our ME system's going to be. Up there in the sky. Overlooking the town square. I think this is going to be good. Now, the only thing I forgot to check last night is... Oh, man. This is up really high. Did I put it in a chunk? What fortuitous wonderfulness. The whole thing. I guess I was going to put it here originally. And here it would have been cut off. It wouldn't have fit. Oh, man. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah. So this is where our ME system's going to go. And it kind of overlooks the town square. It's a little bit taller than I was expecting it to be. But anything shorter than this felt too short, right? So... I think this is going to be okay. So part of this is going to be to let us get some automation happening, which is going to require us to have more power, which is going to then make it easier for us to do other quests, and so on. And now that we've got our creative wireless crafting terminal from unlocking the introduction quest last night, we can actually use it. And this is also going to mean the start of... Man, it's already getting dark again. It's also going to mean the start of our sewer system, because the sewer system is what's going to run the ME cables all over the world. Or at least all over the city, not the world. So yeah, so there's a couple of moving parts that we need to work on today. So let's kind of get straight into it, I guess. Yeah. So first up, I press the right buttons. Because brain is not working. It's too early. It's too early, guys. Whose idea was to start streaming at 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock in the morning. ME controller. Oh, I've already got it bookmarked here. Okay, so we're going to need fluix crystals and engineering processes. Okay, fluix crystals. Okay, let's make this happen. Let's head back home for a second. Why can't I type? And let's grab fluid Certus quartz. We're gonna need... Ooh, wow, really? This all we got? Huh. Charge Certus quartz. What's the thing that's gonna make me the most of these? Pulverize is gonna give me 2. Enrichment chamber is going to give me 4, though. Okay, I think I've got an enrichment chamber already. Enriching factory. Okay, cool. Let's get... Oh, man, that's slow. Because there's no upgrades. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to start setting up machines. We'll get some automation happening. It's going to be great. Whew. We'll get you guys happening as well. Oh man, can I do any upgrades? Upgrade, please, please. Speed. And I don't have any energy upgrades. I can make energy upgrades. I can make a stack. Actually. Okay, I wonder if it's a power issue. Yeah. How much is Trace trying to use? 120,000 RF a tick. Yeah, no. I don't think I can support that. It's maybe a little bit... let's try putting 2 in. 2's still too many. That's still 20,000 RF a tick. 1? 1's still too many. So, oh no, that was energy. Oh, I've been taking out energy. I want to take out speed. You numpkin. Hang on. Let's try that again. Being more efficient this time. Speed, remove. Put it down to 2. Okay, 2 I can support. There we go, 113 RF a tick. I can probably put in 1 more. Why did adding a speed make that need less? Oh, because it's only running 1 line. 300 RF a tick. That's probably about as much as I can support right now. And then I need to charge these. Yeah, put them away for right now. Need to charge these non-charged ones. Oh man, that's so slow as well. Oh, this doesn't have any upgrades in it yet. Hang on, let's put a kit in this and make it run much faster. Oop. You and you. Ooh, what am I missing? I'm pretty sure I've got quartz, glass, thank you. Do I have signalium? I do have signalium. And I have electrum. Oh man, I'm really looking forward to when all this stuff's automated and I don't have to ask that question. Do I have something? Okay, do I have lumum? I do, okay. Ooh, I don't have much though. Probably have even less of that. Okay. Let's just quickly upgrade this. Make it into that so I can one-click it. And then let's hit some orgs. So we want the one that makes it fast. Allowed for each item at very rapid speed. Okay, so this is the one we want. So let's make another electrum gear. We'll make redstone. And then we'll make one of these. Apparently I need to make another silver plate. I know that's a really inefficient recipe, but it's okay. Okay, we'll make one of those, and then we'll just do some normal speed ones for the other three. And that should do us. Okay, cool. Okay, we're still positive on power, so that's a good sign. This will get a little bit faster as the power maxes out. Okay. Cool. So this is going to make fluix dust, because that's the thing that we need. Well, we need fluix, which uses charged soda squats. Just want to grab a stack of this first. I guess that is a stack, because I already had 20 on me. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Let's put these away for right now. I'm sure we will make more in a bit. I need redstone. And I need nether quartz. This is what I want to say. And then I need to turn this off. Let's make some fluix. We'll automate all this soon as well. Cool. We're probably going to need more than that. We're probably going to need more than that. And then I need to make some of these pure. Let's put them in the enriching factory. How many do I need to make pure? I have no idea. I'm going to go with a stack for right now. Can I make seeds for fluix? Oh, sweet. Sure can. How bad is that? Pretty easy. You see, okay, so here's our steps. ME system allows us to start doing automation. Then we need to start producing resources for us to automate. So part of setting up the clock tower means that we'll then be in a position to start doing farming and doing mining and stuff like that. So after clock tower is set up, one of the next big things we'll need to do is start setting up the greenhouses so we can start automating all of our mystical agriculture, because my goodness, there's some seeds. All of these guys. Ooh, what are these? Oh, mystical world. That's not mystical ag. Pretty much, yeah, all of these. I want to have at least 9 of each and 10, 10, 10 them all. That's kind of the plan. That's kind of the plan. Oh, these are not in any particular order. That is annoying. But yeah, so there is going to be some quite significant greenhouses for resource production. Oh, I need engineering processes. Okay, hang on. Silicone. That guy. Get this running. And then I need engineering. Oh, sweet. I've already got a stack of them. That makes me very happy. It's one less thing I have to do. Sky stone. Sky? Let's cook up some more sky stone. Really empty this chest of all the things in here. As I will need those resources. Especially that conduit binder. Okay, let it do its thing. How are you going? Almost done. Oh, redstone. I need redstone. Oh, hang on. I don't even need this because I already have... What was I even thinking? Never mind. Never mind. Save them for later. Okay. And these and skystone. Chuck that in there. How many ME controllers can we make? 11. Oh, hang on. That's why. 16. That's not enough. We need way more than that. Searches, quartz. Let's get another stack going in here. Then I need more redstone. And more quartz. And turn off my ring again. Sleep because it's dark. And this would be way easier if I had some automation set up already. But that's not how we roll around here. That would be way too intelligent. Okay. These harpies, man. They're creepy looking. You gotta go. You gotta go. Okay. So that's another 2 stacks. That'll be 16. So if this makes another 16, give me 32. How many do I need? I need 7. You know, my brain's not working. 7, 14, 21, 28. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 5 is 40. Oh, I need like a lot. Okay. It's okay. We can do this. Grab you guys. This is 32. Okay, this will be enough. I think this will be enough. Because it's going to make 64 by the time we finish making all these. And I've got enough there. Yeah. This should be fine. I actually don't think it's enough. I think I need more than that. But this will give us a good start. We can make more. We'll come back to it. Baby steps. Process faster. I don't have the power to speed boost this. I have to be patient. Okay, so what else do I need? While we're doing this, we're gonna need we're gonna need cable. Cable. Do we have... We've got cable anchors. We'll definitely use those. We need some more of this stuff, which is gonna need more fluics. No, I have to do applied. Okay. Let's bookmark some cables. Just to make it easier on us going forward. Let's bookmark that. I already have bookmarked that. ME interface. We need ME drives. We're gonna need a security terminal. We're gonna need energy cells. Wouldn't mind dense energy cells. There are... Man, all these... None of these need to be in here. This is what I'm after, this stuff. And then I need... ME glass. I already got that bookmarked, okay. And then I think there's a quest for white cable, of all things. Dense science. White dense smart cable. I mean, I probably wouldn't go with white myself. But if that's what I've got to make... Oops. Let's make... Oh, I hate that. I clicked out here. Let's bookmark white dead smart cables. Actually, that could work okay. I have a plan. But let's just bookmark normal ones as well. And normal ones of those. Okay, and these I can just color. Okay, sweet. Okay, these are done. Let's make ourselves... Okay, so we've got our 64 ME controllers. That'll do for now. Let's make some cable. How am I going to do this? That needs fluics, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I've got enough fluics, I can make some. 14. That'll do. That'll do for now. We're going to have to set up some automation for this because... Okay, we need fluics. No, we need to grow fluix seeds because I need fluics. I need a lot of fluics. Okay. Change of plans again. Charge Citrus Quartz. Redstone. And Nether Quartz. Nope, nope. Go in there. Go in your home. Why is this being so... Oh, because my freaking magnet's on. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Okay. 8. Let's make ourselves a fluix seed. Making a farm for food. What did you plant for my sandwiches? So, for sandwiches, I found 4 ingredients was best. I'm using wheat. I'm making baguettes. And then these are just what I had. So corn, sweet potato, squash, and beets. Because what I found... Like, what's this? Let's see if we've got any stuff here. Baguettes. Okay, we got baguettes. Let's grab at Pam. So let's just grab a stack of each of these. And we'll just squash. And then let's grab, say, tomatoes? Or even, I wonder if chocolate can go in them. Interesting. So, okay, so what's this? So that is 3.5 hunger haunches and 3.5 saturation. Add another ingredient. It's 4 and 4.5. Add another ingredient. It's 4.5 and 5.5. Add a fourth ingredient. It's now 5 and 6.5. Add a fifth ingredient, and it goes down to 3. And it didn't matter what I put in here. Like if I put chocolate, doesn't matter. Still 3. Which I thought was really interesting. So capping out at 4. Now, so but the trade-off. Here, let me rephrase it. Trade-off here is if I add a fifth ingredient, I get 2. So technically, the same ingredients gives you 6 hunger. So technically, it is better. But then you got to eat 4 sandwiches, and it takes up 2 stacks in your inventory for the same amount of hunger. Does that make sense? Technically, it is better, but for the efficiency of on the go, I did 4 ingredients because then I could eat 2 sandwiches and I was fully restored. That was my logic. Also, if you're going to do this, make sure that you keep the order of the ingredients in the same order, because then they'll stack. If you do them in a different order, they won't stack, even if it's the same ingredients. But if they're in the same order, they will stack. So that's my hot tip of the day. And my order was that, in the same order that I grew them. Oh, no. Clear. So we're going to do... so fluic seeds. I need... Ooh. Do I have any seeds? And it's just the Supremium essence. Make some Supremium essence. Okay, seed? Tier 1 crafting seed. Okay, so I'm not completely in the dark. I made a whole bunch of them, it looks like. So can we make a tier 2 crafting seed? No. Grab some more essence, and let's break this down. I need to make... actually, I need to make 1. So it means I need to do 2 of those. And then I need 1 of those. Right? Right. Seed. Tier 2. Tier 3. Tier 4. And then flex. Sweet. Okay, it's dark, so let's quickly sleep, and we'll real quickly 10 these, just so we're not messing around. Ain't never got time for messing around. Crop sticks, watering can. Watering can? Watering can. Fluic seeds. Can I put my watering can on my... Sometimes I just don't know what's going on. Okay. So this is how I've been 10-10-10ing. It's not glamorous. It's not efficient. It's not the point. The point is, it works, and it's relatively quick. Like, it's not... It doesn't... that was the same. Doesn't take forever to do this. takes a little bit of time. And because I'm doing this in the same plot that one of my harvests is in, it constantly breaks the frickin' middle one. But it's okay. We get by. Okay, let's see what you are. That was a terrible upgrade, but I'll take it. So what do people got planned for today? It's meant to rain here all day, so... I'm just going to be streaming. Although I do have a friend who wants to come around and get something from my house. Which, if that does go ahead, we might have to pause the stream or something for a little bit. I don't know. I doubt he's going to though, because it's meant to rain all day, so... And he wants to get some furniture out of my shed. So, that's probably not... Probably not good moving furniture weather if it's going to rain for most of the day. Gonna rain there as well, JC? Yeah. I mean, we need it. It was a weird winter. It's been a weird spring. I feel like it's going to be a weird summer. We need some rain. I'm not complaining. I quite enjoy the rain. Especially when you get to sit there and just watch it. Okay, 425, that's getting better. Don't. Really eat something. Is it the purplicious cow is the one that keeps you fed? I feel like it's the purplicious cow that keeps you fed. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, we haven't had much in the way of pollen. At least I don't think... well, to be honest, I'm not exactly sure, because we don't leave the house anymore. I haven't been affected by allergies like I normally would be. So yeah, but I haven't seen a lot of flowers or anything. But yeah, I get really bad hay fever, and I understand the pain. I understand the pain. I know this is like riveting watching, guys. Watering seeds. It's right up there. Tell me what you guys are working on your bases. Because I know a lot of you are playing either this pack or a similar pack. Yeah, that's the worst. Oh, that wasn't an upgrade. Ooh, nice. Do you have any plans? Like, do you have a theme in mind, or just gonna grow as it grows? Are you building it underground? What's? Oh man, this is getting terrible gain. You're gonna build an epic, crazy city that is gonna be way more than you can. You've bitten off more than you can chew. That kind of thing. How I love video games. Come on. Spread. Thank you. There, I wondered if it got dark. I can guarantee you're not an upgrade. Yeah, that was not an upgrade. Yeah, hey, yeah. See, that's exactly what I did with my E2E playthrough. Was because my previous playthrough had been all like underground, you know, like the ultimate bunker for all of your crafting needs. all I had above ground was like a tiny, man, game. This tiny little spot where there was an elevator that I could pop underground, and then I had like multiple floors and tunnels everywhere, and it was a cool setup. But when I did the playthrough we did on stream, the aim was to have everything had a building. If I needed to, all my factory stuff was in one building, all of my power was in another building. Ooh. See, I haven't played with refined storage since, I want to say, SevTech. SevTech was the last time I played with refined storage. I don't think... What? Was it? I don't even know if it's in E2E. It might only be in Enigmatica Lite. I don't think refined storage was in there. But refined storage is very cool. Man, that's a terrible upgrade. It's not? No, okay, cool. The thing I like about refined storage is the way you can stack crafters. So like you can have multiple crafters facing into each other, facing into a machine. So rather than needing like 4 redstone furnaces, you can have one redstone furnace with like heaps of different crafters all stacked together. Ooh, full craft. That was a good pack. That was a good pack. Yeah, let me test this seed first. And these seeds are not better than what we've got, guys. Give us better. 2 years. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, that must have been quite the base you had set up by the time you finished. Or was it multiple playthroughs over 2 years? Eh, you know what? That's fine. To be fair, you do have family, so your time commitment's probably a little different than mine. I have the luxury of sitting here all day playing video games if I want to. Okay, we got some upgrades. If I had little people to look after, it'd be a very different story. We probably wouldn't be streaming right now. One playthrough, awesome. Oof. Okay, yep, that's definitely not going to leave a whole lot of time for gaming. Okay. Yeah, no, that still would have been cool though. 2 years in the same world, that would have been quite the base. Quite the base indeed. I watch people like Etho and who else is still in the same world? Actually, well, B-Dubs doesn't really do much in his single player world anymore. 958? I don't think that's an upgrade on what we've got. Because we've got 1049. It is odd starting over. But isn't that kind of also part of the fun? Like, going, okay, this is how I did it last time. How am I going to do it this time? Like, even like, agricraft. I could do mystical agriculture without agricraft. But I think by doing the agricraft version, it adds, like, another level of complexity to it. And adds to the challenge. So, like, coming at things from different angles, I think, is always really interesting. And we are making a lot of fluics, and it's getting dark. We should sleep. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, if I could just play all day, every day, and not have to worry about anything else, it'd be great. It'd be great. Super irresponsible, but it'd be great. Oh man, look at all this flux we've made just from those seeds. Okay, did that give us an upgrade? 10, 6, 10. That is an upgrade. But we have jobs, we have families, we have bills to pay. And for the record, I don't mean that in a depressing way. It's these are privileges that we have to be able to say that those are things that take us away from gaming. Those are good things to have. Yeah, adulting. That's right. Adulting is hard, man. Adulting is hard. I really wish that didn't happen. It shouldn't be allowed to go down. It should only be allowed to go up. Stats should never go down. Oh man, I'm already getting so much flux. Look, so much flux. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. 10, 10, 6. That's what I've already got. That's not an upgrade. Rude. Must have cross-pollinated rather than mutated. That's too slow. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We'll be out of here in a second. Because by the time I get these to 10 to 10, I'm probably going to have enough flux to last me for a little while. So I'm not even going to... no, that was already the same as what we've got. I'm not even going to have to worry about, like, setting up automation for it just yet. Hey, Ryan! Ooh, how's MC Eternal looking in new mod pack? You know what? So I previously played... I played E2E, Enigmatica 2 Expert Mode, because I wanted a challenge. That was a little bit grindy, but totally worth it, I thought. I know that if you're into, like, the crazy shenanigans grind, the... what's it called? Project Ozone Kappa mode is now out. So that is, like, crazy grindy. But there's a lot of fun to be had because there's a lot of cool mods in that. This one I am enjoying because it feels like easy mode. After doing E2E, it's like all the recipes are just like normal recipes. I don't have to like, there's no crazy shenanigans, which is really nice. But there's still some interesting quests. Yeah, that's very true. Dungeons & Dragons and Space Shuttles. I forgot about that one. Or there's also one like is it the Omni Factory pack is really interesting. But the thing I'm enjoying about this pack is there's no gates, right? So if I want to do mechanism, there's a whole like group of mechanism things. If I want to do applied logistics, there's a whole applied logistics section. If I want to go down the Ender IO trail, there's a whole list for Ender IO. But then if I just want to do like anything else, I mean, Tech Reborn is a whole section. I've never played Tech Reborn before, so I'm really looking forward to getting into that as we now start to get some of our automation set up. Once you got in diamonds. Well, that's why I enjoy a quest pack, because you got to do the quests. In this pack in particular, so last night we finished the introduction chapter. The introduction chapter actually has you touching on quite a lot of things. And it has you doing a lot of exploring to get it done. So that's something I thought was cool and different. It was a little bit grindy because, like, we've been playing this pack for, man, I want to say 2 months now. Maybe not that long. Maybe a month we've been playing this pack, just on the weekends. And it took me that long to get the introduction chapter kind of finished up. Man, we are just getting seeds here. Getting seeds. 10, 10, 10. Okay, sweet. Let me just grow a couple more of these. And we'll get rid of all these, because these are all garbage. So yeah, so look, at the moment, I could recommend this pack. I'm enjoying it. It's not super grindy, which is what I was looking to avoid. And there's plenty of variety. There's all the extra mobs from like Ice and Fire and Fisher's Undead Rising, and there's Mobus. I think it's Mobus mobs is what it's called, or Mobius mobs. Has a whole lot of cool stuff like the frickin' Sun King and that kind of jazz. So, like, yeah, there's a lot in here, and because it's a kitchen sink and none of it's like kind of gated, you can kind of jump in whatever direction you want to jump in. So if it means doing something really simple, then you can. If it means you want to do something crazy, a little bit more crazy like I'm doing, then you can. And because the quest book's still there, and it's not a required quest book because nothing's gated, you have the option to say, oh, I feel like doing something different now. What is available? Like, what quests can I unlock next? So yeah, I would recommend this pack, I'd say. Okay, we have got, and thank you very much for the follow, Ryan. Welcome to the pack. Okay, so we've got Fluix. Fluix is now a thing. Oh, seed. Did I put... Okay, all these Fluix seeds that I just put into my storage system, I meant to trash. Why did I put them into the storage system? No, be gone. All of you, be gone. Trash can. Trash can, not storage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. So, what I was saying, Fluix. Okay, this is sweet. Why didn't we do this? We've got to get into more farming, guys. And the scaling, look at that. Look at the scale of... So in doing the 10-10-10 seeds, we got 677 Fluix crystals. No worries. You have a great day, Ryan. Catch you later. Yeah, so that made 677 Fluix crystals. I think that'll cover us for a little while. If we need more, we have our 10-10-10 seeds here ready to go. We can grow some more real quick. But now I should be able to do this stuff, which is what I needed to do. Ooh. No, I need to crush quartz. And I need glass. Guys, it's too many steps. Too many steps. Quartz. Give me quartz to crush. How am I going to do this? I don't really have a crusher set up to... Turn that off for a second. And let's turn that off for a second and turn that on. And we get that. Okay, let's just crush a whole pile of quartz for a hot minute. Okay, you do your thing. We'll come back for you. Let's start building. Okay, so in the town square, up there. So the plan is to have the ME system up in the middle, and then have the cables running down on the outside of the building to kind of give it that techie, magicy, steampunky kind of feel, I figured I'd mix the cables with the iron pipes from immersive engineering as well. And I feel like this is going to make for a really cool kind of centerpiece here. I think. Or it's going to look like butts. You know, that's also a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. So let's get up there and get started with this guy. ME controller. Oh, this is very satisfying, my friends. Gone. Okay, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is. I actually want to put this up one. Now that I think about it, because I think I left room. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's one above. Yes, cool. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. I can count, I promise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna be just short. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need 4 more. 4 more. Can we make 4 more? We should be able to make 4 more. Oh, I need to empower those flux crystals. Dang it! Actually, where's I need to? Did I? No. Fluix. 2, 3. I don't know if I need empowered fluix crystals for anything other than this. We should probably check. Basically, that's basically what we're doing. I think these are all Ordic recipes. I don't think any of these need the pure ones. Okay. That is basically what we're doing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, jump back to the town square. Yeah, that's gonna look so cool. Because the okay, no, I'm not gonna spoil it. We'll get there. Okay, so if you've never made an ME system before, or even if you have, but you've never kind of built it to this scale, this is as big as the ME controller can be. Now you can have as many controllers inside of this space as you want, but this is generally seen as one of the more efficient layouts in terms of the number of faces that you get access to and the for the size and stuff. Because you can, each face of the ME controller, you can pull out 32 channels, which is going to be very helpful for what we're doing here. And next up, I'm going to do some shenanigans. That is probably a little... that's crafting weird. Which is, it's a little bit beyond what you would normally need to do. But I have quite the extensive network planned. So we need to plan ahead. And part of that is going to be a lot of P2P networks. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be crazy shenanigans. Okay, so that connected on that side, so we'll connect this one on this side. So if you watched our E2E playthrough or any of the VODs or anything, this is going to be a very similar setup to what we had there. Why? Because this is what I know. This worked well for me last time, so I'm hoping it's going to work well for me this time. Okay. Cool. Okay, and now we need these dense cables. So, how hard is this going to be to make? Let's make these ones first. These should be easy because we now got unlimited of that. Actually, what do we need? Quartz. Oh, that's why I was making... Back home. I was making the crush stuff. I remember now. Sweet. Now my limiting factor is going to be glass? Oh no. Okay, okay. I mean, it's still probably going to be glass. Yeah, it's definitely going to be glass. But, it's okay. So let's make some dense cables. And we get a decent return on those. We're getting 4 per. Then I need basic cables, which is just wool, which we've got plenty of wool. Now, does it only want me to make the white ones? White cable. Let's make this. Quantum link chain, but we're not going to do that just yet. Do I have to craft one of these even though I got one? That's rude. And then that one. Okay. Let's build... Is it just normal white? Now I have to check that again. White cable for this guy. You need that for the quest. Cool. And then... I need to make smart cables. Do that. And then dense cables. Ah, that doesn't work. Dang it. Okay. I have to do it that way. Well, I mean, I will use normal smart cables. That's okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. And then these guys like that. And then I can do dense smart cables. Sure can. And then they want to make these ones white. White. I mean, the white could look really cool. Okay. Let's make a whole lot more cables, because we're going to need it. That is for sure. Let's keep a stack on me for right now, and then we'll make... Can I make white cables back not white? I can wash them. As much as... Let's not color these for right now. Oh, 1 bucket does 1? That's rude. Hang on. Huh. Sure. That's a little... We'll just be a second here, guys. Just a second. Just won't be a second. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep them white for now. Let's... okay. I'm trying to think how I want to do this, right? Let's build ourselves some energy cells. That requires things. What's glass? I can make that now. Let's make a dense energy cell if we can. Which I think we can. I just need to crush some fluix. Actually, we'll just bypass the queue. Okay, let's get this started. What was I making? I just completely brain slipped. What was I crafting? Storage cells. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I need more. Need more. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we want to make a dent cell. Which, that should work. Cool. Okay. And then I need a flux point to power this bad boy. Flux point. Okay, cool. Let's get this hooked up. And this is good timing because it's going to be nighttime and you're going to be able to see how this is going to work. This is going to look good. Okay, I've got my dense smart cables. The way this will work up here will be... Oh, I can't put these in yet. I need to put the others in. Okay, I got ahead of myself. These need to not be here. I need my wrench. The reason these need to not be there yet is because I can't hook up my P2P network if they're already in place. Let's try this again, shall we? So. How was I planning on doing this? And which way? Oh, I got myself turned around. That's right. Yeah, so this one goes there. Then we put an anchor there. Another one. Anchor. Another one. Anchor. Another one. Anchor. Another one. Okay, and then we grab P2P networks, which hopefully I can craft. P2P. MME. Sure can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. FE, fluid, item, light, ME, and redstone. Light? What is P2P tunnels light for? I don't think I've ever used those before. Very intrigued. Okay, now I put in my... Oops. As I fall off. Now I put in this guy. So what this does... Long story short, is this brings... So you see up the top where it says 0 of 32 channels? So each one of these is 32 channels coming off of one face of the ME controller. I'm putting them all into the P2P network. And then putting that back into the same Applied Logistics network by using this single cable. Oops. Back into the network. Long story short, that means that I can then pull this P2P face out anywhere else in the network. It makes sense. Trust me, I'm an expert. Cables. Let's do the other side while we're here. Oh man, so many cables. Do I have enough stuff to do the others? Yeah, it makes it super what's the word I'm looking for? Like basic ones. It makes it super flexible, right? What it will allow us to do is have a network that can kind of be wherever and however we need it to be. At least that's the plan. And it's worked for me in the past, so I assume it's gonna work for me again now. Oh, what did we run out of? Oh, engineering processes? Make some more of those real quick. Engineering. I need diamonds. Man, we're up to 8,000 diamonds. Whew. No complaint from me. And then silicone, which we made all those silicone before that we didn't need, but now we actually need them. And redstone. And goodness, my inventory is once again overflowing with garbage. Stretch. Oh, that reminds me. Groove into some music. Fix that. Okay. Cool. Okay, those crafted. You guys, and you guys. Okay, and that's what we needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 more. Okay, so that's going to give us our full top floor. Okay, let's go set this up and power it up. Actually, while I'm here, that applied. Do I have a card yet? I don't. Make a card so we can program this stuff. I don't know what it's called though, off the top of my head. And of course, I have to find it amongst all these frickin' facades. I'm completely blind. What is it called? Oh, there it is. There it is. This is what we need. We need one of these. Cool. Memory card. Okay. Okay, let's go hook this up while it's still dark, because it'll look cool. Turn square. Oh, big dog. I need to set up an elevator, guys. That's a flight. Okay, you anchor, you anchor, you anchor. Oh, lag. Sun's coming up. Gotta move faster. And these guys go like this. And then these guys go like this. I'm not gonna beat the sun. That's okay. It's still gonna look cool even in the daylight. Okay. Then what we want to do is we want to anchor these 2 sides. And we want to anchor these 2 sides. Then we want to put another one there. And another one there. Our last 2 P2Ps. And then I just realized I ran out of the other cable that I need. And then this one. I need to anchor there. I need to anchor there. And then hook that up there. And that up there. Okay, so this is the most efficient way I found to connect all of the faces up in a way that maximizes your impact. So it's like, so we got 1, 2, so we got 10, 12 times 32. So we can connect 384 interfaces to the system with just this setup, which is kind of crazy. So let's give it power. Let's bring this baby to life. Right now, I think I'm gonna put them in the corners. Let's give this guy power. Oh, do I need an energy acceptor? I don't know if the fluids need an energy acceptor. Let's try it without it and see what happens. Select the network. No, it needs an energy acceptor. Okay, that's cool. We can do that. Energy acceptor. Can we do that? We can do that. And quartz. Oh, do I need the other quartz? I might need the other quartz. Let's try this one first. Yeah, I need the other one. Quartz glass. This one. Energy acceptor. Let's bookmark that real quick, just because we'll need it in the future. Here we go. That bad boy goes underneath there, and now we can't see underneath. Ah, missed. Rude. Cool. Let's make an elevator. Because my stupid thing just ran out. Elevator. We'll make a white one for now. I don't know if I can go that far. I think that's more blocks than we can jump up. Yeah, that's too far. Okay, so how do we... Oh, see, and then it does this, which kind of missed the effect there. But this is what it's going to look like from the town square. You're going to see the crazy colors of the network hub in the middle there. Because the faces of the clock are going to be made of glass. I think it's gonna be cool. How do we... 1, 2, 3... Does anyone know how far these can go? Let's put one here and see if that's enough. Okay, that works. I mean, that'll do for right now. It's easier than flying. So yeah, so this is kind of... I think it's 20 blocks in this pack. In each Wii, they went infinite. What we'll probably do is we'll work out where the middle is and make sure that we put it in the middle. Although I probably really should do... Ooh, maybe we should do like a spiral staircase up and around. I think that could be kind of cool. And this we actually probably want to make... This, we probably actually want to bring this up to the same height as this system. Did I just drop that? I did just drop that, because I didn't have any inventory space. Hello? Please give me back that. What I want to do... Chuck that there for right now. How many more wool I do? Okay, cool, that still works. And then I want to get glass. I wonder what the quartz glass looks like. What I would like... It was quite clear glass. Reinforced glass. Clear stable glass. This is what I used last time. It's just 2 glass? Yes. I want to say this is what we used last time and it was good. Let's do half a stack. And then clear stable glass. I just need to then do that. Okay. So then this goes like this. So we are going to lose some faces of our system here, but like I said, this is like 300 and something faces. We can do the same thing on each of the sides. So we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 3. It's like 1500. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine when it comes to connections. Okay. That is the base. Cool. I'm super happy with that. Super happy with that. Okay, so, but now we need to actually start using this stuff. So, we need to get these cables down to the ground. So the way I'm gonna do this is bring... What we probably need to do actually is do the clock face first and then work out where we're gonna have room. So let's work out how we're going to do that. Let's put all this stuff away for right now. Oh, we need to do this light game as well that we got in yesterday's stream. Oops, let's keep the dents for right now. Yeah, we'll need to do that light game at some stage. I've not played that before. I think that's, isn't that Simon or whatever they call the game? Where you kind of remember the colors and the pattern and stuff? I don't know how hard it is. Oh... Magma guy, I don't have any nether quartz for you. Let me fix that. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry. I didn't know that I'd put it all away. So what I want for glass-wise... It's gonna need to be solid blocks. It's gonna need to be solid blocks. And I think what I want is white stained glass. I think is what we're gonna want. Wow, that was all my glass. That may have been a mistake. And how much room we got here? Let's put out some scaffolding so that I'm not doing the squid ring bounce for the next actually building gadgets. And horizontal column. And that'll do me for right now. Cool. You know what? It's probably just easier if I do this so that I don't still fall out while I'm doing this. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, let's get rid of this. If we come in, actually, let's come in one block. And then we need to go like that to make it look kind of round. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be right. That's what we want to do. It's maybe a little bit more transparent than I wanted it to be, but I think that'll be okay. And then I was thinking, Thinking dark steel bars. I think this will be visible enough from the ground. Here's my thinking. This is what I'm thinking. So, where's the center? That's the center. And then we can go like... I mean, it's not... Maybe that's not... Maybe I need to... Maybe it needs to be... like that time or something. That doesn't quite have the same look that I was after, though. Let's try this from the ground and see how it looks. It might be a bit weird. How's it look? I don't know. I left the scaffolding up there and I can't see. Oh, that's so lame. Can't see shit. Hello? My goodness. Okay, let's try looking at that again. I don't hate it. I think for right now... The other one I was thinking of was doing... walls in black quartz. Do I not have black quartz? I don't have enough black quartz. Do I have... What else do I have? Solid tar? Basalt. I've got basalt. So the other one I was thinking of was basalt. Use the elevator. And put... Oops, that was not what I wanted. I wanted a platform out. The other, yeah, this is the other thing I was thinking was... This will have more body to it. Oh, and it floats. Ooh, maybe I prefer that. I'm getting a lot of bewitchment stuff spawning in this city. And ghosts? Like, why do I get so much bewitchment stuff? Okay. Okay, that's a lot easier to see, actually. It doesn't quite... It looks like a half a face, doesn't it? I don't know if we should... Like, I don't... Like, do we... I figured setting the time to sometime during... I mean, it's... Because that'd be like setting it to like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, say, for example. It just looks like someone started drawing a face and kind of forgot to finish it because they don't connect. Maybe, hang on, I had an idea. No, I'm flying up even the way. What if we do... Yeah, I was thinking that as well, but would that be weird? Like, if we just... Okay, if we just remove that... Is that obvious that it's clock? Actually, you're right. That doesn't look terrible. That's kind of cheaty. But it works. The other option is rather than using blocks on top of the glass, like using like black wool actually in the glass, because then the angle would be a bit more pronounced. I just don't know if that'd be too chunky. Like if we set up another one. If we set up this side. Oh, did I get... Yeah. If we do here, let's do some comparison. Hey, why doesn't Building Gadgets have a circle tool? Huh? Huh? Get on it, Dyer. Circle tool. Oh, you know what? That is an option. That is an option. I've never really played with chisel and bits, but that could be an option because then we could get like exactly the look we're after. We could even put the frickin' times on the clock. I mean, you'd have to be really basic because like there are limits, and you're not gonna see it from like looking at it from the ground is gonna be hard. So let's just grab some black wool. Well, actually, we'll just use the basalt. So if we go 3 and look at doing this backwards. Oh, man, this pick too much energy. Then if we went boom, 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 boom. Be gone. Shoo. This sword, so good. Nah, that's too chunky. That is too chunky. Too chunky. I kind of like this, but I also kind of like the chisel and bits idea. Hey, Tibby. How am I going to do the cables? Well, that's part of the cool bit. They're going to be on the outside of the clock tower. They're going to like come down on the outside. And I'm going to mix it in with cables and the iron pipes from Immersive Engineering to kind of make it look kind of steampunky, like the kind of overall theme that we're going for. I think it's going to work, but the plan is that we'll use all of the internal faces for our P2P networks, and then we're going to probably, stuck on a wall here, probably going to pull either from these 4 sides. Well, actually, we could probably pull from any of the exterior sides and the below side of this to take our network out. That's going to be way more than we need. In E2E, we used, I want to say, 7 dense cables coming off our main hub, and that was more than enough. So I figure here we'll have probably more than that just because of the scale of what we're building. But I think this should give us some flexibility. Okay, so let's see. How do I do chisel and bits? I'm pretty sure I got some chisels. Or not? I didn't get any chisels. Which one do we need? We need this one, chisel and bits. So let's make a diamond chisel. Architecture's chisel. Extra. Okay, I'm intrigued by all these things. Diamond saw block. Craft with blocks or chisel blocks. Okay, guys. I'm that close to a vampire, it's not attacking me. Like, that's how good this armor is. So I've got Shadow Step 5. Shadow Step 5 reduces the radius. And I did something else last night. This skill book. Oh, my inventory's a mess, as per usual. And I need to eat. Hang on. Let's get ourselves situated real quick. Here. Food. Your head's a little bit broken there, Mr. Vampire. This skill book, I put a whole lot of points into damage. So I now have, what's this, current level 5. So I get a 25% chance for random critical hits. I have 100% extra damage. I have 100% extra draw speed. I have 100% arrow speed. I also have minus 50% sight range per level. So mobs have to be... like, I can get 50% closer to a mob before it sees me. Plus, I've got stealth damage. So I think the way this works increases sneak attack damage. So I don't know if this means if I'm crouched and attack, I do 30% more damage, or if I haven't aggroed the mob and I hit them, I do 30% more damage. I don't know how we would test that, but that was like a crazy buff because it's 30% per level. So I'm actually doing 150% extra damage. So I'm guessing it's if I'm sneaking is what triggers stealth attack. But yeah, so like I can stand right next to most mobs. They don't even see me anymore. And the next one I was working on was Iron Skin. So it's damage reduction. So this will like 50% damage reduction once I max it out. But I used all of the solid experience in our network. Let's see, I'm down to 300. I had over 4,500 from the mob farm. All of it went into this. All of it. So yeah, so I'm trying to level up all of this stuff, and then I'll work on these skills as well. Anyway, I'm getting distracted as I usually do. So let's get chisel. I figure let's make a diamond chisel. Let's make a chisel bit bag. I need a chisel bit before I can do that. Okay, let's... how do I... okay, let's make a chisel bit bag. Oh, does that need, like, stone? Stone. Hang on. Is there a way to chisel, like, the whole... oh, there. Is there... I've never used this before. Is that obvious? Okay. Do you not go in here automatically? Do you go in there? Is there a way to chisel like a whole block at once? Okay. Oh, it keeps... does it keep one in your inventory and then the rest go... I'm confused. Okay, let's try... yeah, no, I've never used it. But, someone had a really good idea. Flying Leprechaun had a really good idea about using it for the clock hands. I'm gonna give that a try. This pick is so OP. Okay. Let's grab a platform to work on. And click there. Okay, so then if I take this, how do we... this is a little bit difficult. How do I... let's put that in the middle. And then... okay, if I'm gonna use... is there a way to do this different? Maybe that's what the saw is for? Saw. This thing? Chisel and bit saw. Because this allows me to... ah! That's not what I wanted to do. I can chisel in place as well. Actually, maybe that's going to be easier. Oh, I don't want to throw that. Let's do that. Yeah, see, it's put those four together now. But I actually want to do... Need to chisel them to get rid of them. Okay. Let's try that. Let's put this like that, and we'll do there. Okay, so then, so I can use this face, and what does this one do? Nothing? Or is this a crafting window thing? Yeah, so this does this. This is what I was wondering. So I could do... no, I did that wrong. I want to do it this way. I want to do it... Cut it vertically, and then I want to cut it... I don't want to cut it that way. I want to cut it that way. That's the way. Inventory. Inventory. You go in there. Wish it would automate. Does this have to be on my hotbar? Is that how that works? Or does it only put... I'm confused. Oh, okay, so that... No, but that's not going to work how I want it to. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Let's put that... Just chisel them down. I like playing with new things. This is not a mod I've played with before, so... Apologies if this is facepalming. Okay, so then let's try this. So if I bring... okay, so these are even numbers. Let's bring that in like 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about as wide as the walls were. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I've seen people do like craziness with this stuff. I'm not one of those people. So I think I can do this, right? 1, 2, 4. And then we want to... How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we want to make... So if this is 8... Also, I need to go up another 4 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... This one's going to come in 1... No. The angle's going to be hard. I might have to just do the angle manually. Can I place and drag? No. Oh, okay. Interesting. So if I've got it a bit in my hand, I can just break them. Okay, that's good to know. Then, okay. Can I'm really wishing that there's a way to like click and drag, because this is really hard to see. Oh, is there? Okay, that would probably make sense. Let's look at mod options, controls, category, chisel. Draw region. Grid snap. Oh, there's so many. Radial menu. L menu? What the hell is L menu? There's an undo. So we probably want to work out what this one is. Chisholm L. Left menu? Left menu? Left menu. If we set this to the same as what we've got, yeah, this is what we want. So then I can do that. Yes. Okay, that's way better than breaking them one at a time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Still hard to see because the block is a different color. And then I think I actually need this to be slightly thinner going this way because it'll be on an angle. It's going to be chunky. It's getting dark. I can't see when it's dark. So hang on, let's work out where this center line's going to be. We want to come out. I want to say we're going to come out 4 from the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4 across, which I feel on the angle will look maybe similar to this 8. Maybe that's not enough. Maybe I need to come out 6. And I put it back. Undo. 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 Let's come out 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So maybe that will be what we're after. Let's try this out. As he falls off his platform. It feels tedious. But, so the cool thing is, like, let me break this. This block keeps whatever you chiseled, right? So you see, it's already got the chisels, and you can copy them. So like you can make clones of blocks. So once you've done one, you essentially can just copy it across for more. So I know it's super useful in that regard. But what we're using it for is actually probably like exactly what it's for. For like doing like fine detail that otherwise wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Because like you can't get angles on Minecraft, right? Undo. Undo. I don't want to break the glass. And if this does look good, then awesome. If it doesn't, then we learned something, right? The wonderful thing about playing with new mods is you get to learn new things. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. And then the same on this side. Why does that not line up? When you get the line out, you can use platform, I think it's called, to take all the others. Oh, is there like a connection textures type one, like with vein mine? Like if I make all of these separated. Again, why is this not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Did I stuff this up? No? Just Minecraft and its odd and evenness? That doesn't make any sense. But I didn't stuff that up. Oh, no, whatever. Connected material. Connected plane. Connected material? That'll do. That'll do. Up as I fall. Let's see if this looks any good. Ah, there's another freaking platform in the way. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We know what we're doing, honest. I know this isn't finished, but I just want to get an idea if it's going in the right direction or if it looks really, really, really bad. No, that works. I am happy. I think that's gonna look very cool. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Let's get this tidied up. And we'll make it a little, we'll make it so it doesn't stick out so far. We'll like bring it down by half. And then we can copy it to the other sides. Like, we only have to do this once. Once we've worked it out, we can just make copies for the rest. Okay. And then one more. All right, let's go down one because I need to do this bit here. So is there a way for me to place these in rows as well, or do I have to place them one at a time? Anyone know the answer to that question? Might actually get closer. Okay. So kind of what we want to do is we want to essentially what we want to do is bring this down like this and then chisel out that one, like that, I think. And then same for above. We want to no, wrong. Undo. Oh, there's a chisel armor. I'm very confused by what that message is all about. Like that. And then take off that one. How do I place? Okay, line. So if I right click line, does it place them? No. Grid snap. Oh, same material. Or draw a region. Okay, so that's for breaking off bits. Maybe not. Maybe I need to hold shift or something. Oh, okay. Okay, so draw a region lets me do that. Okay, it's okay. Oops, falling off. Need to place that back for right now. In fact, I need to place a whole row there. Okay, this is tedious, guys. This is like... feel like this is something I should be... No, that's not what I want. Nope, I don't want to break it either. Oh, okay, you don't need to hold shift, you just need to click and drag. Nope, like that. And then we need a row. That's, yeah. I feel like this is the kind of thing that you need a lot of patience to do. Now, I don't know if I have the patience. Nope. Wrong button. Because placing single block. Okay. Is there, maybe there's another tool. Maybe there's like a chisel spatula. At chisel. It's just gonna be pages and pages of blocks that I can chisel. Wooden wrench. Right click on blocks to rotate. Tape measure. Here's a fluid tank. Yeah, that's what I was trying, but it was kind of just placing them randomly. So, unless I have to do it with the diamond tool. Because like what I want to do is I want to extend this face out, right? So if I say connected plane, like if I right click or anything, I can't change that. Single bit. Left click to chisel, right click to... Oh! I can use connected plane. Ah! Okay. The chisel wheel works on the bits as well, guys. The connected plane. Ah! That wasn't what I wanted. Undo, undo. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, this just became less tedious. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. Okay, and then go back to single bits. Let's see if I can do connected paint. Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay. I feel like that's what we want. That looks right, and then we wanna chisel it back. Can I do the whole thing at once? No, I have to do them separately. Okay. So if we do, let's go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make it go out half. So it means I need to take another 8, another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that sticking out far enough? 1, 2. If you want point right, you should shave us on the top right. I don't know, right? Like, oops, I lost count. I wonder if it looks okay like that, because we're not going to be this close to it, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. as he falls off the freaking clock. So, like, in terms of... like... I'm almost more inclined to chisel some off the bottom so the bottom's got a bit of a point to it. Similar to that one. Or add a little bit to this so that it does square off the point. Maybe we add a little bit to this to square off the point and we make this a bit pointy as well. I think maybe that's a good... I see what you mean. It does look a little bit weird, doesn't it? Oh, and I clearly chiseled something there. Oops. We need to fix that. That's... Where did I clearly chiseled something there. Glass chisel bits. Let's put them back. Connected pane. Thank you. So then what we want to do, lines. Hang on, how do we want to... What we probably want to do is do there. Oh, maybe it's just one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I just needed one, and that evened it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like that works. Just needed that one little sliver. And then if we do the same here, let's go line. Let's go like this, maybe. Maybe we leave 2 there. Of course I fall down the one hole in the freaking platform. Like that? That kind of works. I feel like if we bring just one off that side and one off that side, just make it a little bit pointier. Yeah. This does feel a little bit weird. I feel like this needs to come in a little bit, but I also... I mean, it's because it's on an angle, right? Was where this is already 8 wide, this is only 6 wide. So they don't kind of line up, but together they look kind of right. I'm okay with this. I think we're gonna go with this. Get rid of this platforming. And let's go have a look at this from a distance. See if that was worth the effort. Because my goodness, the effort. I feel like the short one is too long. Or I need to make the long one longer to go right out to that last block. I think that's what we do. I think we make a quick change up there. I'm just going to make this the long one at the bottom 1 block longer. So it is noticeably different than the other one. Do I need to do that? No, probably not. Am I going to do it? Yep. Yep, we're going to do it. Okay, so... See, this is what I mean. So I can just... Let's just drop them for a second. I can just move that down a block. And then, how do I make the copy? Where was the copy thing? This thing. Right click to right. craft chisel with bags, negative mirror. Okay, so we make... we can do that. We can do that. Put that away for a second. What I can do here... What did it say? Right click to right. Right click to chisel, place or craft. Okay, so if we click on that one, and then we place it there? No. Undo. 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 Additive? No. Impose. What? Placement. There. That feels better. See, now the long hand looks long and the short hand looks short. Freaking amazing. If I do say so myself. Compared to my first attempt. No, second attempt technically. I mean, this worked. This is much more immersive, right? Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not going to worry about doing the rest of the faces now. I will do that off stream. I will work out all the copies and pastes and all that stuff. I mean... yeah, it'd be like... would it be? Like 1:30? Maybe? Kind of pushing towards the 2. You could almost say it's almost 2:30. No, it's probably 1:30 because it'd be right in the middle of those. So it actually kind of, yeah, it's always the middle of the afternoon. Everyone's just had lunch. I think it works. What do you mean I can sleep? Oh, it's just a little early. Ugh. Stretch the legs. Okay, but yeah, I won't worry about doing the rest of that right now. But I do want to finish the exterior and start getting some cables and stuff in place so we can get them down to the ground. What I want to do... I don't know what I want to do for texture-wise, right? So, let's put some of these things away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go in there. That can go... I didn't really use that. Put that away. And then we'll put that away in there. So, what I'm thinking texture-wise... So I don't... So part of me wants to do the clock tower in more... like... metal. Okay, so hang on. Let's do a little demo. So what I'm thinking, so like, for example, if we went stone for the like tower itself, and then had different like dense cables and pipe. And like, imagine this happening. Like cables and pipes on the outside. And then concrete. Let's grab our white concrete. Up the top. And then the dark oak is what we've been going with. It's go with the logs themselves because I feel like planks is not going to be strong enough to hold up the clock tower. So like if we went something like that for the exterior, that could be kind of cool, right? Maybe the stone brick doesn't work. Maybe we need something other than the stone brick. So there's also like factory. So there's these guys. How do I make, no, how do I make these? There's also these blocks. Exchanging gadget? Be efficient here now. Surface. Not fuzzy. There's also something like that. But these can also be chiseled into like 30,000 different textures. So if we... like maybe we prefer a flat pane. Ooh, that could be really cool. Kind of digging that. That could be interesting. I want to work this out before I go and try and build this, right? What others? Let's make some more of these factory blocks. Because they're super cheap. Like, ridiculously cheap, actually. Let's chisel the rest of those. That could be interesting. I think if we did that, though, we would need to... wait that for a second. I think if we did the darker look, though, it doesn't work as well with the oak, so I'd probably need to work out a different upright. I'm actually not loving that as much as I thought I was. Let's change that up. Ooh, this could be interesting. Oh my god, inventory. I don't hate that completely. That's got more potential than I think this one does. Especially if I use painted cables. Like if we then went and made like black. Black doesn't look that different actually. Dense. No, it doesn't look that much different than the Fluix. I mean, I could do different colored ones. It doesn't have to be black and white. Okay. Do these have others that would make sense? See, some of this is too techy, and I don't kind of want to keep it a little bit. Yeah, I don't. Ooh, the blue. Ooh, and that looks kind of cool too. We can mix things up as well. Like we could do. It doesn't have to be all one. It could be a couple of different textures. No, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. Get it away. Get it away. How did I not... Oh, I didn't pick them all up. As I say, that doesn't make sense. Inventory, please. So then what if we went... But these blocks look really cool. Like imagine... I feel like this is still too... Put it back to what it was originally. Actually, let's grab the smooth version of that. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Get all this the same so I can pick it all up. Dear waypoints, go away. I kind of like this. And then the top would still be the wood and concrete like this. But like the supports itself. Kind of this metal look. And then maybe, actually, what pillar options do we have? Mostly just... Can't craft any of that, that's from Dungeons 2. Oh, yeah, I use Z for something else. That was for breathing fire. Breathing fire on my dragon. That was fun. Seriously OP, but that was fun. I should really disable all of these, like, things. Because really, I don't need them showing. The only ones I really probably want on is that. And maybe we'll turn on those two right now. The rest is stuff that I can find when I need it later. I kind of, yeah, I don't think there's, like, I could do like chiseled pillars. What have we got here? Diorite. I could do basalt pillars. That could be cool. Oh, let's chisel those. So that we've got stacks happening. Let's grab some basalt. This is all very dark and it's very hard to see where. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, I could have just exchanged go to that. Okay. That's maybe a bit dark on dark though. Why do they get dark wood planks there? That's strange. I don't hate that as much as I thought I was going to. I think we go with the wood. I think we go with the wood because that is kind of tying it together, but still, kind of speaking to the industrial part of how this all works. Okay, let's do this. Whew. Decisions have been made. I don't know if they're good decisions. We will find out. Okay, let's get rid of this. So what I want to do for the bottom here. So I've made my tools too fast, guys. They're too fast. Okay, so here, let's get rid of that for right now. Grab our building gadget. And you go... Oh, that's what I want. Oh no, I do want exchange gadget. What am I doing? What am I doing? You go away. You I want. And I want to put you on vertical column. This is where the road goes. Okay. Do I have any of this stuff in my inventory? I do. Okay, so that's where the road goes, right? And then what I want to do is... Are we going to put another road at the back? Here's a question. Do we do a full road around it? Around the clock tower? No. No, I don't want to do that. Because this gives an opportunity to maybe connect a building here to the clock tower. Very London Tower-esque. I mean, we probably won't. But it's an option if we leave it. So then what I want to do here... Get rid of all the junk that I'm picking up. So I want the base to come out a bit. So let's get rid of... We go like this, right? So I'm going to go... Ooh. Ooh, maybe we will do that. Yeah, because it's a big building. We want it to look like it's well supported. That's gonna look better than just doing a single column, right? Yeah, and then I want to do... Let's grab this block. Oops. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. I'm trying not to vein mine the grass. And then I want to leave... I want to leave entrances, right? So... I'm going to go up like this. I don't know if that quite has as much depth as I want it to, because the textures kind of blend together a bit when they're... Oh, but you know what we can do? We can put half slabs on here to make it look different. What have we got slab-wise? Let's grab these quartz slabs just to see what they look like. And then if we grab the factory wall... Feels unnecessary. You know what? That actually doesn't look as bad once there's stuff above it. And what I was thinking is maybe we actually do something like that. Kind of like that. And then the pipes running down the side with the cables. That's kind of what I'm feeling. I may regret this. This might look like absolute butts. It doesn't look terrible. And then let's get rid of this stuff inside here. I do not have the inventory space to pick that stuff up. You can go away. Be gone, grass. So the question is, do we do a spiral staircase up the clock? Oh, no, that's okay. I use Z for breathing fire on my dragon. So it conflicts. But I just turned off all my waypoints. Because realistically, I don't need to see them. I just need to know where they are when I'm looking for them. Okay, so do we want... So then if we do the same thing on this side... Grab like this. And grab this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then grab this. Let's do that. That was in 1, 2. Yeah. A. B. Oh, that would be so trippy. I'm trying to do the logic in my head of how that works. There's what is that? That's there is a so I'm used to the QWERTY keyboard. What's the other one called? Or is it like an even more different one than the other common one? I think it's fascinating how different places have different norms, so to speak. Yeah, yeah, that one. Is it that, or is it something different again? I don't know how to pronounce Dvorak. Chuck a torch down here so we don't have mobs spawning. I didn't even know that was a keyboard. I'm gonna have to look that up and see what the layout's like and see how much it would completely screw with my head. Oop. Oh, out of spruce, out of dark oak already? Okay. So something like this. I think that works. And then we'll have then we probably want to leave a gap in case I need to run. These blocks break really fast. In case I need to run cables in walls. Or do we make it so you can see them inside? Ooh. Maybe we make it so you can see them inside. So if I were to... let's kill off this pillar. Before my wings run out. Like that needs to be the other one. Kind of like that. So then, yeah, the question is, do we... maybe we put, actually, a dark oak pillar on the inside as well. Just to keep it... keep the textures... yeah, keep some texture variance here. And that works. And then the question is, do we, like I said, do we want to do like a spiral staircase that goes up? Or are we okay with just the elevators? I feel like just the elevators gives us more options. Let's look it up. Let's look it up real quick. Azerty keyboard. Wikipedia. Ah! Okay, so it's kind of the same, just a little bit different. Okay. Oh, it's used in France. Right. Huh. I wonder if the French-Canadian keyboard has that layout as well. French, because that's always an option when I'm buying computers and stuff. No, it's so the French Canadian keyboard is still QWERTY, but it's got extra symbols on it. Okay, I mean that's not nearly as interesting as I was expecting it to be. That is cool. I love learning new things like that. Yeah, I've been using computers for a really long freaking time. I didn't even know that that was a keyboard type. Today I learned. Yeah, we're gonna do... is there like mesh? What is this? Hardened mesh. No, I feel like that's a crafting material, not... maybe there's glass. Yeah. Fair enough. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Oh, there is. I think it's cool how, like I said, like different... Because different languages have different needs, right? Obviously, like QWERTY keyboard is very specific to English speaking and typing. And that doesn't make any sense if those keys are not the most common letters in the language that you type. I mean, you can still work with it, but yeah. So I think it's cool that for different areas, they go out of their way to make it easier for people to type. I like it. Can I do this? I don't want that. This thin, thick grid, thin grid. Let's grab some glass. Do I have any glass? Have I used all my glass? Let's grab this glass. Thick grid, thin grid. Thin grid, I think is what we're gonna want. Oh, or actually maybe this one? That's not a connected texture though. See, for me to type that is really difficult. Yeah. Because to type that, I would have to hold down multiple... I'd have to hold down the E key, and then I think it's pick 4, and then hold down the E key and pick 5, and hold down the A key and pick whatever. Yeah, see, that's... like, that'd be a process. I'd work it out, but it'd be a process. Okay, let's find out where the middle of this is so we can put this in the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. So that's at 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. No way. I put it right in the middle. I'll take it. That was not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. It's at the right spot. What we'll do is we're going to do this. Yes. Yes, that looks exactly how I wanted it to look. Any more glass? Guys, any more glass? Yes. Okay. Let's go home. And let's grab some sand. Do I have any sand, or do I only have sand? I've got sandstone. Let's grab sandstone. Put that away for now. Let's put these away for now. Just so we can get some inventory space. I'm gonna put my dragon in there. And I'll change this again. Output there. This one, auto input, and then sandstone. Please make glass. Thank you. Let's grab this stuff out of here while we're at it. Okay, that's how much do I need? I probably need a little bit more than that. Just for what we're doing here. 21, 24, that'll do. Yeah, this is gonna look good. This is gonna look good. I hope. Maybe. We'll see. This is feeling a little bit chunky actually at the bottom. I feel like we need to come in. But I need the room. Why am I flying? There's a freaking elevator here. Let's chisel this glass. kind of want to go out one more. Nope. And then... you know what? Probably the oak. This comes up here. And this one also comes up here. So it's almost going to be touching. So if we went like this and... yeah, if we went like this and kind of did this, this makes sense in my head. Any more dark or dark oak? And then last one goes this way. And like that. Then, I mean, we probably want to put actual lighting up here, but for right now, we'll just chuck those down. That looks kind of cool. I think that'll work. And we might just... I feel like these corners do need proper like that. Like that. Yeah, that'll be cool. And then you'll have the pipes and the cables running down the inside. Okay, so then I probably want to do... I think we'll just stick with... let's grab our exchanging gadget. And we'll do a surface. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Go there. That's not going to do what I want it to do. I mean, really, game? Fine. You're in there. Oops. Oh no, that's fine. Like that. And then we'll just need to connect this out here. We'll grab some of this. Some texture, keep things interesting. And then same on this side. And right now, let's make lanterns. I've got lanterns. Let's just grab lanterns. And let's grab walls. No, let's grab the dark oak fence. Oh, I've only got 2. Okay. Let's put them away. Let's put that away for a second. Make some more fences. Do this instead. That looks way better. I'm even going to do that on the outside, I think. Look how close I am. Let's see how close I can get before a zombie. Oh, I have to touch him before he sees me? That's magical, guys. Oh, that looks a little bit weird, actually. Being able to see inside as well. It might be okay once the walls are finished up and it's a bit darker in here. I think that kind of works. And then my inventory, still disaster. As is the running thin pipe. And we'll grab some dense smart cable. So then what I'm thinking is, so if we're going to run our first line, got elevators. So if we wanted to run our first line out of here, I kind of feel like coming straight out. And this is probably going to come down one more, I would say. And then come back in one. Oh no, it's not going to come back in. It's just going to go straight down. That's as far as that goes. Well, that sucks. I think that's gonna work. And we might have them like pop in and then go down on the inside and then pop back out again and kind of weave them in and out of the building. I don't want to have too many on the outside. Like we might have one that comes down and then pops out halfway down and then pops in and then comes down again. Kind of do that. That's what I'm thinking. I think this is gonna work. I think we're... And then, like I said, the clock itself will probably do something more like this. So let's grab some concrete. If we come up here... Gotta remember, I installed elevators so I don't have to fly up there super slow. So the concrete will go like this, right? So you can still see in to see the applied logistics system, ME system, whatever you want to call it. Kind of like this. And then... yeah, that'll work. And then we'll use... maybe the easiest way to do this. From out here. Don't fall off. Where are my shears? I'm gonna break. I was gonna say I'm about to break through, aren't I? Like that. I actually feel like this needs to come out. Like this. Because we'll have the clock face kind of back set. This will actually not be here. We need to do something about lighting though, so that mobs don't spawn up here. Maybe that's too much. I might have to see how it kind of pans out. This might change. That feels like too much sticking out like that. But I want to add some depth to the top of the clock, right? I don't want it just to be flat. But this seems too much. I just flew up again, even though I have a freaking elevator. Or maybe maybe it still sticks out at the top and bottom, but... oh. Falling. Falling. I want a real jetpack. Maybe it's more... maybe it's more like that. Yeah. And I could use stairs to kind of give that some more depth. Rather than full slabs, we might use stairs. And then we'll kind of bring it back. And then we'll do the roof on top. I think this will work. I think this will work. Cool. Okay. It is coming up to midday. I think we're going to take a short break. Grab some lunch, stretch your legs, grab a drink, that kind of thing. When we come back, I'm going to do some work on my power plant. I need to increase power production. So we will, because that's something the ME system is going to use not a heap of power, but it's going to use power. And as we start to automate stuff, that's going to use power. So we're going to extend our oil processing, setting up some form of battery. I don't think I've got the stuff I need to make the induction matrix yet. I think we need to get a little bit further into automation for that. But we can probably start with like some Ender IO capacitors or something. But yeah, we'll do that after lunch. So I'll be back in like 20 minutes, say, give or take. Let's go stretch my legs, get some food into my belly, that kind of jazz. I suggest you do the same. And then we'll continue the shenanigans. Cool. Okay. We'll be back in about 20 minutes.
want you to jump like you trying to get stuck in the air. If you feeling so lit and don't care, shorty beating her face in the mirror, up in the air. I want you to jump, 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 up in the air. I want you to jump, jump. Like you trying to get stuck in it. In the air.
Okay, I'm back. Hey Isaac, don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I was just grabbing some lunch. Had to eat, stretch my legs, all that kind of jazz. Although I feel like I need to keep stretching. Okay. Power. Power's gonna be our priority for the next little bit. I'm a little bit all over the place today. Totally understand that. There's a lot of different moving parts right now. A lot of different moving parts. Let's put all this away. Let's put all this away. Put this in here. Hello! And I'm guessing it's Isaac? Or is it Isaac 21? Oh, I am. Good call. I'm a professional at this. Honest. My goodness. What was I doing? Okay, let's tidy up our inventory just a little bit. We're gonna need that bad boy. I'm gonna put you away for later. Okay, let's put that away. And we're good. Oh, so many stretches. Okay, so power. So like I was saying, so the first bit we were just working on before lunch is the central hub for the MA system. Part of that, as well as running the network, is getting a whole lot of automation in place. And for the automation, we're going to need power. And at the moment, I have a feeling we're well and truly using what we've got available to us. So let's head over to the power plant and see how we're going. You know what? Surprisingly, I mean, we don't have any machines running at the moment. So without any machines running, just the system like keeping status quo, it's doing about 1. Do you have like 3 months? So we are playing Animator 2 Expert mode. No, we're not. We're not playing that at all. We're playing MC Eternal. My goodness, it's been a hot minute. Playing MC Eternal. We're building a city. This is kind of what we built so far. It's a little bit spread out. There's a whole lot of incomplete buildings. But we're here at the power plant where we are turning oil into energy. We have the city jail, which is our mob farm. We have a Cursed Earth mob farm happening in here. They're doing their thing. And then in the basement, we're doing recycling. So all the mob drops are being sorted. There's a couple of extra bits and pieces that have come in here that we need to clean up. But most of the things are getting sorted and handled. We're recycling. Actually, we should check to see how this is going. Oh yeah, they're fine. We're recycling all the stuff as it comes in, breaking it all down, getting the ingots and stuff, putting it back into the system. There's room here for like cells. I'm gonna put zombies and skeletons and stuff in these cells and lock them and put names on them and stuff so we can have a laugh and that kind of jazz. Then over in the warehouse district, this is going to be a whole lot of warehouses full of storage drawers. At the moment, they're a bit of a hot mess. This will get organized as we go. One of the things we're working at the moment is a proper ME system so that we can have everything connected. At the moment, we're using simple storage and a whole lot of crates, and I mean a whole lot of crates, and a whole lot more drawers. But we're getting there. This is a much bigger project because that requires a lot of drawers, and I want to make at least 4 of these buildings. And then you can see over there, wow, that looks really cool from here. Okay, cool. Then the town square, what we were just working on, yeah, that is the definition of a hot mess. Yeah, don't worry about it. What we just started working on is the clock tower. So we were playing with chisel and bits for the first time to get the clock hands to kind of look cool. And then up here, we've got the start of our proper ME system set up. We've got our P2P networks ready to go and starting to work out how we're going to connect all this up. This is going to be really cool. And then this is the town square. So we've built one building here so far. We've built the chocolate shop. I think this has come up real nice. And this makes chocolate. I mean, that's all that there really is to it. This building just makes chocolate, and it keeps all these fruit baskets full of chocolate on display. There's a whole lot of automation in the basement to make that happen. We're processing a lot of chocolate. We're making cocoa butter and chocolate liqueur and unsweetened chocolate and dark chocolate and milk chocolate, and we're making marshmallows, and we're making caramel, and we're creating cherry coconut chocolate bars. And then in the backyard, this chocolate shop, there's a cocoa farm where we're growing the cocoa beans. We've got a couple of cows that we milk to make the butter and the cream and the chocolate. And then there's some fruit and veggies. We've got some strawberries and some chilies, some coconuts, some cherries, and some bees all doing their thing. And you can see I've got machines in place to kind of do the automation while keeping it still looking what I hope to say is aesthetically pleasing. The marshmallows need gelatin, so we've got a little bit of a fishing net thing happening here. Oh, I'm not an amazing builder, but this is why I'm this is why I'm building, is because I want to practice building. I've got most of the technical stuff worked out. Like, I know how to make the machines work together and how to automate stuff and take advantage of like conduits and ME systems and all the kind of craziness that kind of happens with that. But building is not something that I do a lot of. So this is kind of a way of experimenting and learning how things work together and playing with decoration. And like this chocolate shop, there's a big storeroom up here. Everything's empty, of course, but it's all for the look. And there's like the little kitchen and a little bedroom and a little outdoor space and some veggie gardens for the person who lives here. I'm thinking of maybe working out a way to like spawn in villages. Like, not for trading or anything, but just to have like someone standing behind the counter, you know, always here to kind of greet you as you walk in. I think that'd be kind of cool. I know with like command blocks, you can make mobs not have an AI, so they kind of just stand there and make them invulnerable and stuff. So that could be kind of cool. But like, this is the kind of feel we're going for the buildings in this kind of area of the city. Is this kind of stone, white stucco and dark timber look. And then this is going to be a big farmer's market with stalls, with similar displays to like what we've got in the chocolate shop. So we use the fruit baskets to display stuff. Have a 3x3 of blank space, like on a wall, floor, or ceilings and stuff. You mean don't have a 3x3 blank space? Or you mean do have a 3x3 blank space? I mean, like, don't have. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, and that's, I mean, I wanted to put more in here, but I didn't want to make it more cluttered. I feel like, because this is the first shop that I built, and I feel like maybe I should have put these against a wall and maybe had a little bit more space to walk around. And then I could have had just a shelf across the top or something. I think this works. I think this kind of plays to the aesthetic I was after. So, oh yeah, that clock tower is gonna look freaking awesome when it's finished. So yeah, so I think that's gonna be cool. And then yeah, like I was saying, farmers market's gonna go out here. So fresh fruit and veggies. There'll be like a fishmonger. I've kind of marked out some stuff here. I want to have a fishmonger. I want to have like a little magic stall and that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what I was doing with the back wall there. So like using trapdoors for a shelf and then putting stuff on top of it. I think that worked. I just didn't want to make this more cluttered because there's a lot of brown on brown on brown in here, with all the chocolate being brown. I think in other stores where there'll be more variety in the produce color, it'll work better. But yeah, so that's kind of where we are. There's like, this is, like I said, this is the area that we're building in. So the power plant's up here, the jail's here, warehouses here, town center here. We're surrounded on 3 sides by vampire forests, so the ultimate goal will be to build defenses for the city. We've got a wooded area over here. We're going to set up a lumber mill and stuff, and we've got some mines over here that we're going to build out. This area in here will be all farmlands inside of the city walls to protect them and stuff like that. So still relatively early days, but we're slowly getting there and unlocking stuff through quests as we go. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying this pack. This is a new pack for me. I've never played this one before. It's nice to have things relatively easy compared to our last playthrough. I have a lot of unfinished buildings. There's no wall here, but that's because I have construction stuff that needs to happen here, and I don't quite know how big it's going to be, so I don't want to build the walls and then have to pull it all down, because even like this internal part didn't quite get to the site, like didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, but I think it works okay. But yeah, so what we need is power though. So to hook up all the automation to that ME system, we're going to start using a lot of power, and we're going to need to automate the production of a lot of stuff. So what I wanted to do first up now is work on our power supply, and in particular work on a battery, because at the moment we're only producing what we're using. There's no buffer, which is fine, but if I do have some expensive crafts to make, I want to be able to do that. So yeah, so we're gonna extend our oil processing out to all of these spots, and that should take us, I think what are we doing at the moment? So this does up to 720. Got 720 times 9. This does just shy of 6,500. So once we get all 6 of these shards set up, we'll be doing up to 40,000 RF a tick, which, you know, isn't heaps, because I've been running some machines that need like 100,000 RF a tick. So even with all this set up, it's not going to be enough, but that's what this will be for. We will set up a mechanism reactor once we have some automation in place to make that a little bit easier. So what I need to do, I need to make a whole lot of compression dynamos. What do we need? We need 9, 18, 27, 36, 45 compression dynamos. Ooh! Okay, 45 compression dynamos. Okay, let's make this happen. Head home to where all our machines are. Get some crafting on. So, compression dynamos. We're gonna craft those guys. We're gonna craft this one for the refined fuel. Yep, and then we need increase output and prevent loss of saturation if we're full. How many did I say? 45 compression dynamos? We should be okay. How much tin have I got? Let's craft up some more tin. Just in case. No? Oh, you stuck on NIDA. Okay. Really should do something about that. Okay, so, compression. I don't need to look that up because it's here. So I need 45 tin gears. Let's just do a... Ooh, okay. Well, that's cool. Do a whole stack there. That used up all my tin. And I need tin for that. Okay, that's fine. And then these guys need silver. I'll just grab a whole stack of those because I can. Okay, then I just need tin. Tin? Glass. You still doing glass? Go faster. Time in a bottle. This is why we have time in a bottle. I do just barely have... No, see, I can't keep up power-wise here. When it maxes out, it is, like, just completely choking. And this is why I need more power. Because if I can't do this, this is terrible. Nice. That is awesome. We just hit affiliate last week ourselves. So this is my first weekend streaming with that shiny subscribe button up the top there. It's been a long time coming. But I'm having fun just doing it my way, you know? Congratulate your friend for us as well. It's nice to be able to turn something we love doing into something just a little bit more, you know? Okay. We need to make a lot of these. 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't need to count these out loud. I can see the number. 45. Okay, cool. And thanks for the follow, Isaac. Appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. Okay. Now. Okay, those are done. Now I need 45 signalling gears. Whoo, that's a lot of signalium. That is a lot of signalium. Okay, I don't think I've got enough to make 45 signalium gears. How much signalium have I got? Nope. Nope. So let's get some more. Let's get some more signalium going. What's that? That is redstone, silver, and copper. Okay, so let's. Can I get? Okay, I'm gonna move this power. No worries, you have a great one. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. Appreciate it. That's not what I want. Okay, so I'm gonna put this flux point behind. Sure. And I'm gonna put... I know this guy isn't powered anymore, but I'm not using the sag mill. At least not... Now, hang on, let's do that. Hang on. Brain not working. Let's grab some flux. We'll just hook that up. It's not going to be like super efficient, but At least he's got power. Okay. Now we'll put that there. Put another crate here. And let's actually do a little bit of automation with this. Okay, you. I only want you to alloy things, please. Actually, I don't care. You can do it either or. King Fig. We want this to be push and pull from above. Yeah. Then we can do this the smart way. Signalium. What do I need? I need... Let's bookmark Signalium. Because that's a thing I need to craft more often than I like. Okay, what do we say? Copper, silver, redstone. Let's go copper. How much copper do I have? Okay, I've got plenty. So let's go 3 stacks of copper. Silver, we need 1 stack. And redstone, we need 10 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus I'll grab 1 more. Let's put all this in here. $10. Good. As I say, please be making Signalium. Okay. So that's just going to craft Signalium for us. A whole absolute stack of the stuff. Cool. Okay, so while that's doing that, what else can we make? We can make these ones. So these ones we need 2 of for each, so we need 90. I'm just going to make 2 stacks of that. So 1. Ooh. What did we run out of? We ran out of silver. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. We got plenty. Get silver happening. Oh, it's still doing Tina. So say, what's going on there? I'm very confused by what's happening here. Can I guess I could upgrade these if I make some more kits. Okay. Probably want to make these process just a little bit faster because I'm getting impatient already and we've only just begun. What are we making? These guys? I need 45 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have to count. The number's right there. Okay, we got 19. Still got a lot to go. Can I make... In fact, I probably should... Let's do some... 1, 2. I can do 2 of them. And can I do 2 of these? 1, 2. I can. Okay, so let's do this. Ooh, I'm at a blitz. Okay. I have a little bit of crothium. How much crothium do we have? Oh yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty. We got plenty. Make some more pyro. And then 1. I had enough to make 1. How do I make more Enderium? You need Enderium base and sand. Enderium base is Ender Pearls, platinum. Ooh, we don't have much platinum. We should probably do platinum. There is platinum seeds. Okay. Oh man, we're really at that point in the pack where we need to do resource gathering, processing, automation, and everything all at once. Right? Like that's kind of where we're at. which is a little bit bonkers. Okay. Let's keep making these. We've got 19. 36. We're getting close. Yeah, we'll make enough there. Okay, and then how's our silver coming? Silver is starting to be made. All this tin back in the system. Keep making refined iron because it takes the iron back out again. Let's turn that off so that it only outputs. If we need to just furnace something, we'll find another way. Okay, and let's grab some more of this signalium. I want to make the signalium upgrades. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2. And then 4 more. 4 more. So close. But that's not going to be enough. That's going to be enough. 45. Okay. Then we can make these guys. Oh, no, we can't. We need to make a lot of copper plates. Oh, we need to make a lot of redstone. These guys as well. Ooh. Is that conductive iron? Electrum. Oh, man. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. Silver and gold. We're at the point where we can't do any bulk crafts yet because we don't have processing automated. What was Electrum? Electrum was 2 to 1 or 1 to 1? 1 to 1, silver and gold. Okay, so let's make, let's just do 1 stack gold. Okay, and we'll put you guys in there. Nope, not you. And you'll do your thing. Cool. And what do these guys need? They just need electrum and lead. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Speaking of lead, I guess we're getting some lead offshoots. Okay, cool. Let's upgrade these. Boom, boom. And let's put you in there for right now. And then I want to get some more augs for that. Just these ones. This is gold. I've got plenty of that. Let's make a stack of those. Some things I can bulk craft, other things not so much. 3. Let's make 4. You can always use the others elsewhere. Okay, so that should make that crafting a lot faster. We're still doing okay for power. Yeah. And you're about to start making, there you go, you're now making electrum. No? Now you are. We probably want to do, no. Yeah, we can probably do another electrum now as well. Another silver and gold in here. Oh, it's interesting how the auto input output. Oh no, it did catch up. It seemed to be having problems keeping up there. Okay, cool. Look at all this electrum. Okay. Then these guys. Ooh, lead nugs. Lead nugs! Helps if I can spell. A stack? 2 stacks? I don't know how many stacks I need. 3 stacks probably for 45. That might not even be enough. So much clicking. Okay, it's just enough. Okay, got 45 of those. Can we make more of these yet? They needed silver, didn't they? I needed 90 of these ones, didn't I? Yeah. Grab 60 in one stack, and then 30, so we need more silver still? Okay, we're still processing silver. Let's grab some more silver. I've got more here. Cool. So we're going 30. Yeah, so that's that. And then we need to make 45 of these guys. Okay, more of this is needed. That I shouldn't have any problem crafting, because we're getting blaze and stuff from... Oops. Okay, no, need more of this guy, that's right. So 7. I'll just make a stack. We just made heaps of them. I don't know how much copper plate I've got. I feel like probably not a lot. Copper. Not a lot. Let's... Ooh, I don't have a lot of copper, period. Ooh, that's a little bit worrying. But... Oh, no, look at what I've already done! Okay, never mind. I've got plenty. Let's process this copper, though. So we've got more. Okay. 7. Let's take this up to 45. Oh, I can just shift click this because I only made 45 signalium ingots. Cogs. Okay, 45, 90, 45, 45. Oh, now we need a whole lot of upgrades though. Okay. So I do need to... How much platinum do we have? Oh, not a lot. Not a lot at all. I guess we craft it all. Let's kind of skip the queue. Actually, let's put that one in there first. And then that one in there, and then we'll chuck these back in here. Okay, so that's making platinum. Then what do we need for... I probably don't even have enough invar for 45 of these guys. A bronze. Hey, not bad. 49. I'll take it. I don't have 45 invar. 40. I was pretty close. Invar is tin and... nickel. No, nickel and iron. 2 iron. Do I have any nickel? Ooh, we do have nickel. And then iron. Let's actually process more nickel while we're here. I might have to go mining, guys. We're starting to run low on items. Let's grab 2 of these. I think I can do this in here. Yes. Yes, we can. Just this machine is faster and automated versus the alloy furnace, which I don't have any upgrades in, and yeah. Okay, invar. And another 5. Cool. Then these guys. Oof. Silver gears. And I'm out of silver. Well, I'm getting a little bit of iridium from that platinum. That's kind of cool. Okay. Silver. $45 of these guys. And then quartz. I need more fused quartz. Make like that much more. Make the invar. Is that gonna work? Does. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, while that's crafting, what is next? More signalium. More electrum and more chromium. I don't think I've got electrum gears. Can I make 45 electrum gears? No, I can't make 40. Yeah. Okay. Not enough production, friends. 36. Electrum was, what was that? Silver and gold. Silver. Yeah, we're like super short on resources. I know, it's just really slow. I've already got a lot of silver in here. Then gold. Just do one stack for now. When you, can I pull out that and... Oh, that's a terrible thing. No, don't. I didn't realize fused quartz could be re-smelted again. What does fused quartz get smelted into? I kind of want to see now. Is it like... Oh, it's only doing one at a time. Yeah, never mind. Okay, cool. So let's chuck that in the system. I'm gonna put that away for right now. Grab these guys. Make more electrum gears. 45. Okay, we made 24 before we ran out of signalium. Yeah, I want to see what this crafts into. Oh, nothing. It was just refilling itself. Okay, weird. Okay. Signalium. I need more signalium. So more silver, copper, and redstone. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Silver. Silver? We don't have silver yet. Okay. Where are you at? You almost finished the nickel. Let's give you a little bit of a speed up. You a little bit of speed up too. Let's get us all of the silver. At least until we run out of power. Crafting is so boring, but we gotta do it. Okay. Silver. Sweet. Was I making silver? So I want half a stack of silver because I was doing half the redstone. And then copper. I want 1.5 stacks. I think that was right. Sudan was 3 copper. Yeah. Can I time to bottle this? How much is that gonna suck? I agree. Like, I actually enjoy this part of the process as well because there's something. Is cathartic the word? I think cathartic is the word. About having the machines you've built, like, do what it is that they're meant to do, right? And it's a little tedious when you've got to, when you've kind of got like a backstop of stuff that you need to craft, like for this. But I'm doing a big craft here. Like, I'm building 45 generators for our power plant. This is not something that you just sneeze out. It takes a little bit of time. But I think it's also important to kind of maybe not show that on the stream, but so that people understand like what they're getting themselves into when they play a pack is like, it's not just building, or it's not just fighting mobs, or it's not just mining. There's process, you know? Yes, exactly. And that's what I love about modded Minecraft. Like, vanilla Minecraft, you can do so much. I'm really tempted to play a vanilla series with all the new stuff they've added around villager trading and the work they're doing with the nether and all that kind of jazz. I mean, we get a lot of that kind of stuff with the way modded works, and like biomes aplenty and all that kind of stuff. But there's some really cool stuff in vanilla Minecraft as well. When you add modded on top of it, it's like, it's all just crafting and smelting, really. Like, that's really all modded is different ways of crafting and different ways of smelting. Or cooking, right? But it's because of how people have kind of come up with cool and interesting ways of doing that, that it makes it a lot of fun. That's what I reckon, anyway. So this is part of the process, right? We needed the quartz for this, didn't we? I was trying to work out why I didn't have these ones in my bar. It's because I needed the quartz, which we crafted. So anyway, all that to say, I enjoy this. Man. More Electrum. It's just a little, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Silver. Okay, 2 silver. Gold. I don't know why I've got so much gold. Oh, because that's in the farm. Right. So some materials I've got in the farm, right? That's why I've got like stupid amounts of some things. That's in that little farm down there. Like iron, redstone, lapis, gold, Certus quartz, emeralds, diamonds, and glowstone. I don't think there's anything else down there that I've got. Oh, you can't tell by looking at them, can you? That's annoying. Quartz. Oh, osmium. Osmium was the other thing. Yeah, so we've got lots of resources from some things, but not so much from other things. And that's where I need to get more into mystical. But to run all the machines, I need the power. But to make the power, I need the resources. What came first, the chicken or the egg? We'll get there. It's fine. It's kind of hilarious though. Okay, let's grab quartz. I wish I find the ME system does a better job of dictionarying stuff. I don't think there's, I don't know if it's a setting or just, or maybe it's this pack. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the ME system. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so then, so now we need to make these guys resonant kits. How many lumen gears do we have first? Okay, we need to make lumium as well, because we have only got 9. Okay, so let's start with this one. I bookmarked this one because I had to make a lot of it as well. Does glowstone, silver, and tin? Oh man, really? Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna hit my bottleneck. I'm gonna run out of silver. Oh no, I'm not. It's fine. Take it back. And that's the other thing. Getting this stuff automated, I'm not gonna have like stuff in crates. It's gonna just be in the system when I need to use it. So that's the other thing. Okay, so I've got heaps of silver. So what did I say for aluminum? Silver. So 1 silver, 3 tin, and 1 glowstone. 1 silver. So let's grab 2 silver. Tin. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got 2. You lost power? Ooh. That's not cool. And let's chuck this stuff in here. One, 2, 3, and then glowstone. 1, 2. Okay, so we'll make 2 batches of this. Wow, that's dedication right there, JC. That is dedication. Oh, this is a slow craft. Woo. Okay, this was gonna take a little while. While that's happening, we need Enderium, which also needs the alloy smelter. Of course it does. So lead, platinum, and ender pearls. Okay, 3, 1, and 4. So how much lead did we get? We've got plenty. Lead we can do. 1, 2, 3. Platinum we can do 1. We can probably do 2 if we need to. Ender pearls we should have heaps from the mob farm. Yeah. When did I say 4? No, I only have 1 page of these. What am I doing? That one? Let's bookmark this as well. Bookmark that and that. 4 ender pearls. Okay, let's put this in here. And another 3. That should give us our 4 stacks of ender pearls. Hey! Welcome, Raiders! Hey, China Saint, how was your stream? I hope you had fun. Hi, everybody. My name is J6Spark. We are playing some MC Eternal as well. I assume that's what you were playing, China Saint. We're working on our power system at the moment, doing some major upgrades. We're in the middle of a bit of a crafting kind of window at the moment. Ooh, Britannia. I actually really enjoy Britannia. It takes a little bit to get going, but once you've got like lava production, or better yet cake production sorted, you can get power not power, you can make mana relatively easily. Love me some cake production. Have you noticed that you're getting cake from okay, well, I mean it happens. Have you noticed that you're getting cakes in your mob farm? Because I am. 40 cakes. I didn't craft those cakes. Those cakes came from the mob farm. I don't know why. I'm not complaining. I enjoy cake. But I find it very strange. Cake of invisibility. Oh, you know what? That's where I'm getting them from. Because I'm in my recycling setup, the cakes, maybe. No, but I'm probably getting them from the food bags. Because in my recycling setup, it opens the food bags, which would be getting me the cakes. So that makes sense why I feel like it's coming from the mob farm. Because technically it kind of is. Kind of. But we're doing a whole lot of crafting right now. We're building some more compression dynamos for our power plant. We're just making the resonant upgrade kits, which require a whole lot of aluminum and a whole lot of enderium. And I need to make 45 of them. So we're just in a little bit of a crafting window here at the moment. But we'll be back into the city shortly. Okay, so now I should be able to make these. How many of these did I have? 9. So I'm just going to make 45 so we're not wasting any resources we don't have. Do I have enough to do this? I don't. 41. Oh, man. Okay, cool. No, I do have enough. Lunch sounds like a really good idea. That's we just took no, actually we took a lunch break about an hour ago. I'm very glad I had prepared some food already. I'm getting better at making sure I've put food, like I've got leftovers in the fridge, ready to go for our weekend streams. So we get to play as much as we can. I've got enough aluminum for right now. I'm gonna kill this craft. Put you guys away for just a minute. Power's back on. We're on the TV? Hey, thanks for the follow, Bob. Welcome to the pack. Lead, tin. What have I messed up here? Oh, I just need to pull these out and then it should... There we go. So the lead needs to go back in the system. The tin was what was causing me a mess. Ah. Right. Yeah, because I've only got an Apple TV on my TV, and not being able to watch Twitch on the TV kind of sucks. Like, I have to bring it up on the laptop and then cast it to the TV. But a Fire Stick, what do those things cost? Because I watch a lot of YouTube on the TV. It's usually on the background while I'm pottering around the house. Fire Stick. From Amazon. I mean, that's pretty cheap. It's 50 bucks. I could probably get me one of those. Yeah. That's pretty good value. And has that just got a native Twitch app? Because that's the one thing. Then no, I need sand. Because on the okay, cool. On the TV, on the Apple TV, there is only two things there. There's like some third-party apps, but I don't know if I necessarily want to give those third-party apps access to my Twitch account. Oh, okay, cool. That works. Here we go. We got our Enderium ingots. They are crafting. What did we make here? Smooth glowstone. Huh. So apparently if you cook glowstone on its own, it becomes smooth glowstone. Interesting. Okay, so this is making our Enderium. Is this going to make enough Enderium, guys? Oh no, this should make 2 stacks, which is not enough. That's only 32. I need 45. I don't think I've got enough platinum to do more. I mean, that's basically well, I mean, Netflix? Is it Netflix? If you've got Netflix, then you've covered everything. Because between YouTube, Crunchyroll, Twitch, and Netflix, that's pretty much all I ever watch. Huh. Okay. Good to know. And significantly cheaper than an Apple TV. Oh, this is really slow. Can we speed this up? You know what? I have to admit, I watch a lot more YouTube than really anything else. When I'm not streaming, I'm generally either watching YouTube or watching other streamers. I generally don't watch as much Netflix and Crunchyroll as I used to. Oops, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do either. Okay, so now we should hopefully be getting close to having enough to do this. Oops, I didn't put them in there. Okay, 27. Getting there. We're not going to have enough of this Enduring Base. Do we have any more platinum? We do. We've got enough. Oops, I don't want that. I want that. Platinum. This is all of our platinum though. Lead. Ooh, we don't have any more lead. Let's make some more lead. I know my inventory is an absolute hot mess right now. Doing many things at once here. Not necessarily the most efficiently. Let's put that in there. Chuck them in there. Them in there. Grab ender pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going here. And then lead. Let's get this started. Oh, I guess it's still doing those guys. Okay. Man, this is gonna take so long. $38. Okay. While these are crafting, we can go and get started on setting this up. And we can come... no, we've only got a few more left to craft. Yeah. We'll be patient. We only need to make 7 more. We only need 7 more. No, we'll get this done. We'll get this done. It's almost done. Let's put a time in a bottle. Make things happen just a little bit faster. I actually might have enough. Maybe I didn't need to make more. I mean, I will definitely need more Enderium in the future. Like, a lot of Enderium in the future. Can we make Enderium seeds? We can make Enderium seeds. Tier 5. Oh, that's relatively easy to make as well. Okay, cool. Next time we need Enderium, we're making seeds, guys. Because let's save our platinum. Because these are shenanigans. Let's do it that way. Next time we need Enderium, we're making seeds. None of this alloying stuff. Apparently we're making ender pearl dust right now. Let's maybe stop that. I don't know what that's for. I'm sure it has a purpose. Okay. And then, oops. And then our Enderium. And there's a lot. What did I run out of? Pyrotheum dust. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. As I say, we have heaps of that from the mob farm. No, apparently we've used up all of our blaze powder as well. This better not run out of power anytime soon. That's all I'm saying. Because I'm dumping a lot of resources into this. Okay, this, and then we need some universal cable. Universal cable. I think I need advanced. Which means I need basics. Let's make... I need 8 for each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And then I need some flux. I need to make some flux points, which means we need some more of these cores. 3, 4, 5. No. Plugs. We're making plugs. We're adding power to the network. 1, 2, 3. What do we need now? Flux blocks. Okay. 2, 3. Which means I need more of these guys. 1, 2, 3. And more plugs. Okay. And then we're going to need a whole lot of conduit. Probably going to need more than that. Can I make more? Into fluid conduit? Sure can. I can make a little bit more. I mean, that'll probably do us right now. If we need to come back and make vibrant alloy, that's fine. Okay, let's get this all built. What a process. Okay, welcome to the power plant. Let us get this happening. What's gonna be the easiest way of doing this? Probably to put some blocks down. Let's put some blocks down. Let's not use something that will... I reached too far and I can't... There. Let's use dirt, because that won't... Yeah. And we should probably sleep, just so that the night disappears. Okay. Nope. Down one. So what we're going to do is we've got... Oh, clicking terrible. We've got one set up here already. We're going to duplicate this to the other 5 here. That will make us produce 5 times the amount of power we've currently got. Well, 6 times technically if you... No, 5. I always get that confused. If you're increasing something by 100%, you're doubling something, which seems weird. So if we're adding this, we would be adding 500% capacity. Yes, right. Sometimes tricky. Okay, so this is a really simple setup. Because of the way we've got this worked out, it is just a matter of going through and hooking all these machines up to what we've got set up in the basement. We may need to increase our production in the basement, but we'll work that out as we go. I want to get to the point where I can have all of these running at the same time and still have an overflow. That might mean we need to collect more oil. Gives us an excuse to clean up more of the oil around the city. I don't know if there's a way to make them faster than they currently are, my oil pumps. Okay, so you are on the crystal network. Crystal network. We need to disable limit. Oh, okay, cool. There's already one on the chunk load. That works for me. And priority 0. Yep. Okay, cool. Then this one, that doesn't need a chunk load because it's already on a chunk. It's loaded. Cool. Oops. Connect, please. And connect. And that should be chunk loaded. Okay, cool. And then we want to do... actually, before we do that, let's do these upgrades. Just make this one click to save ourselves a bit of time. Apologies, headphones wearers, because that's noisy for me, so it's going to be noisy for you. Lots of hammering. This is somewhat satisfying as well, though. So what, we spent probably 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes crafting, and then we just get to put it all together because we prepared. That's satisfying, not gonna lie. Okay, this next bit's a little... let's do this guy first. Sorry if people are sleeping. You're not anymore. Happy Saturday, everybody. Okay. Almost done with getting these in place. Well, not really, actually. There's still a lot to do. The important part is there's no leftover pieces. If there are leftover pieces, it means we missed something. Or I couldn't count when I was doing the setup. One of the two. Both are highly possible. But that's why I use a calculator. Because the math... Sometimes the math is hard. When you're trying to think of all the other things that you've got to do in the pack, simple math can sometimes be hard. Okay, and then doubles. I'm gonna say I actually prefer this sound over the fire breathing sound from the dragon. This is a little more jarring, but it's a bit more short-lived. And we're almost there. We're almost there. Nothing left over, which means we did it right. Okay, so let's hook these up as well. Now, the reason I'm just using the advanced is these can carry 5,500 RF a tick. This whole buffer only makes 3,500 RF a tick, so I think that's okay. But the universal, the basic ones, they only take 1.28 thousand RF a tick. So that would have struggled to keep up. I mean, it probably wouldn't have, because each... Oh no, there's only 4 connections. So that probably would have been fine, actually. Who cares? We made the advanced ones. Just thinking the math through there, it actually probably would have been fine just use basic ones. I wanted to use... Oh, and the basic ones are green. Maybe I should have done that. Oh well, too late now. We can swap them out later if needed. Because then the green would match the green and the green and the green. Okay. Jordy, you taking notes? Are you going to set up the same kind of system? How are you doing your power? Have you worked that one out yet? Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's hook it all up. You're watching? Okay. So now what we were going to do is hook up all of the oil and water to the bottom of these. 7 clay, a stone axe, 3 coal, string, and bowls. That is the archaeology perk for you, my friends. Now, do these have filters in them? They don't. Yeah, I mean, lava itself does heaps. I just really wanted to get rid of that oil well next to the frickin'... This oil well here. I want it gone. I think it's ugly. I want this one gone as well, and this one. And this one that's in the middle of my farms. Like, that's some really bad placing for an oil well. I think that's oil there as well. That's a little one there. And then there's a big one there on the edge of the vampire forest. And there's another big one over there. So yeah, I just want to clean up the oil. That's the main reason I'm using oil power. And because this scales relatively well. And because we're refining it, it generally seems to be decent. Let's see how many of these we can get connected before it gets a little bit bonkers. Now, are these just set up as insert on green and nothing special? Okay. I'm gonna work out how many. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make more because I'm not gonna have enough. Because I'm not gonna have enough to connect this side across the other side. This block reach enchant on the armor, freaking amazing. It's also terrible, but it's freaking amazing at the same time. 2, 3. Okay, so we're a little short. Maybe let's maybe make this a little more organized than whatever this shenanigans I've got over here is. So I need ender fluid. Okay, so my limiting factor is vibrant alloy, which is energetic alloy and ender pearls. Okay, bit more crafting, guys. Sorry, bit more crafting. So energetic alloy. And that is glowstone, gold, and redstone. Hey Razard, how you doing? How is your Saturday afternoon? Or you could be in a different time zone. It might be Saturday morning. It might be very late Saturday night. Or even very early Sunday morning. Who knows? All the times are valid at this time. Yes? Yes, all the times are valid depending on where you are. Oh, you can tell I'm well into today's stream. Well into today's stream. Gold, redstone, glowstone. Redstone, redstone. It's morning. Okay, so you're likely a West Coaster. Like it. Glowstone and gold. Okay. Make this happen. Energetic alloy. You. Oh, that was a weird glitch there. That glowstone turned into a gold ingot. Is that just me, or is my eye? That was weird. Okay, and then we need to make this vibrant alloy, which we decided was just adding ender pearls. Ender pearls. I'm gonna just make a stack of that. We'll keep a stack of the energetic alloy in case there's anything else we need that for. I don't think I've got any energetic. So yeah, I've only got 4 in there. So we'll make a stack. That would be cool. Chuck that in there. Give it a little bit of time in a bottle. Our time in a bottle is still going up. Our power, however, is not. More power required. So then the next thing we're going to have to look at as well is batteries. I was playing with some of the quests over here last night. And thanks for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Oh, what did I miss there? Oh, Solar Tune die. Yeah, so I was working on some of the some of these, and this quest caught my eye because this solar is actually pretty easy to make. Geordie, actually, this might be valid for you. This solar here, kind of easy to make, and it does a decent amount of power. And early on, I was playing with these guys, and I was like, man, this is not worth it, right? I mean, 16,000 RF isn't something to sneeze at, but to get to this was really, really hard, right? And the base level ones only make 4 RF, and even that was relatively hard. These, on the other hand, they look complicated, but they're pretty easy. These photovoltaic cells are just in the alloy smelter with a couple of pulverized things. That's pretty easy. And it's 3 makes 1, so it's not super expensive. This energetic alloy that we're making right now, so that's glowstone, gold, and redstone. Fused quartz is just quartz through the smelter. Daylight sensor, basic recipe, some wood, some quartz, and some glass, and basic capacitors. You know, infinity grains. That's just lighting the bedrock on fire, right? And that can make the photovoltaic cells. Now, if you go that one step further and use the pulsating iron, same recipe, except this is the double layer ones, so you need twice as many capacitors, and instead of using the energetic alloy here, you use it to make these guys. And the pulsating is just iron and ender pearls, which again, like, that's pretty cheap if you're getting ender pearls from your mob farm. These guys do 80 RF a tick, which, you know, isn't heaps, but it adds up. So at 80 RF a tick times 20 seconds, because that's how many times 20, that's how many ticks are in a second. That's making 1,600 RF a second off one block. So if you had like a pack of 9 of them, like a 3x3, that's making 15,000 RF, or just under 15,000 RF a tick, a second, not a tick, a second. And I mean, like, if you've got a battery set up, that's actually going to do a fair amount to charge. Yep, the thermoelectric is really useful for early game stuff as well, because that's just like a bucket of water and a bucket of lava. I don't know how much that makes. How much power does that make? It is this one. Oh, it doesn't really say, does it? I think they make more power than the windmill and stuff, though. And if you use like really hot and really cold, you can get more out of them. But yeah, so these solar panels, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued because then the next tier up does 160 RF a tick. That's 160 times 20 times 9. So that's like 30,000 from a 3x3 every second. Oh, engineers. Okay, hang on. Let's check. I think I can do that from here, can't I? Engineers manual. Power. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So they don't have starlight and stuff in here. But even still, so if you do packed ice and a block of uranium, and a block of uranium's not hard to make. Is that radioactive though? I don't know if the block of uranium is radioactive. Yeah. Well, see, what I would normally go with is liquid starlight and a bucket of pyrotheum. Because pyrotheum is like the hottest liquid you can get as far as I know. And liquid starlight is the coldest. Not super easy to make either. The pyrotheum's not too bad. It's definitely not an early game, but it's something that you can upgrade as you go as well. And you can make a lot of these pretty cheap because they're not exactly expensive. Like, it's some copper, some Constantine. How do you pronounce that word? And some steel. So it's super cool. Alright. Reset my book, please. Click. Thank you. Okay, so now that we've got our vibrant alloy, we can make our ender fluid, and we can get this hooked up. Sweet. Back to the power plant. Okay, so then we've got cable. So I'm going to run this through the middle and make this just a little bit tidier than what I had. Oh, that should be it. Everything should be running now. Are all of these hooked up and full of things? They are, but now we can't keep up. Okay, this is what I thought. So we're going to need to make some more fractioning stills. But it looks like everything's hooked up. Is all this getting water? It is. Cool. Was that full on water? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we now need to increase our throughput here. So we probably need to upgrade this guy to the next tier. So let's grab, pretty sure I've got enough stuff to make one more of these. Maybe. Have enough lumen? Do. Why can't I upgrade him another tier? Oh, because he needs signalium first. Never mind. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Mamma mia. What's going on? Do I just connect these two together? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay, and then I probably just need orgs, speed ones. Got one, I want another one. Okay, so he's using 240 and 240. I wish there was a way of seeing how much you need, right? So like how much you're producing versus how much you're using. But interestingly, we're making more naphtha than we can process now that we've upgraded this. So what that's telling me is I wonder what the ratio is. So crude oil becomes 200, and then naphtha is at 100. No, 150 naphtha becomes 150 refined fuel. So if I put down 2 of these, we need 300. So I want to put down 4 of these. That does 600. And then 3 of these. So I want another 3 or 5. So I want another 5 fractioning stills. Fractioning stills. Can we make another 5 of these? Probably not. This is going to require some more crafting. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I've constant time. This is the thing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I do. Okay, maybe I can make these. Machine frames. Just need the tin. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. And then I need the upgrade. Ooh. Do we have blaze rods? I hope we've got blaze rods. And this needs the quartz. We can just use the normal fused quartz for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Okay, okay. This is good. This is good. And then... So do I have fluid filters on this? No. Oh, it's going in the bottom? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's do this. So what did we say we needed? 4 of these guys up here. And... Oh, that's not going to work. I mean, we'll make it work. We'll do this. And then let's put this between here for now. Oop. No, I want to click on the end, please. Thank you. And there. And then we'll do this. So if we're upgrading these to the ender conduits, we can mix and match them. Cool. Oh, let's just turn off all of you, so you don't accidentally get the wrong thing in you before I configure things. And you're off. Okay. So what? Let's change this to extract on black, because that is... Okay, and then... Insert on black. Okay, so we want to insert all of these on black. So there's our 3 fraction cells, and we're going to insert on the bottom, insert on the bottom. And we will... Oh, we need to do upgrade kits. You turn off, please. Stop. I don't want to waste... Why are you getting a redstone signal? Did I not say signal required high? Oh, you now stop? Okay, cool. We'll come back to that. We need to upgrade these first. And then this is needing to output to... How is this one set up? Okay. So we probably want to do that. And then we want to bring another fluid cable up here. I spread these out more than they need to be. My brain is working, I promise. Do this. Let's do you like that. And then come up the middle here. And then you here. That's more efficient. Yes. Yep. Okay, so you're gonna insert on black. Black. And you're going to insert on the bottom. Then you're gonna output like that. Yes. So, okay, so the way I'm setting these up, I'm going to output the naphtha directly up into the machine above, but I'm also going to output it onto... Oh, no, I'm not. That doesn't work. I just want to do that on orange. Yeah, we want to do that on orange because I just want to put it back into this network. So I'll set this to insert, or this will extract on orange, and these will insert on orange. This will make sense, trust me. We'll make it make sense. Because what I want is these three, I want the overflow to go into this last one, right? That's the plan. So they need to be orange, orange. Black, blue in, orange, orange, yes. Blue in, orange, orange, yes. And this is going to be the same. I'm going to do blue in, orange, orange. Orange, orange. Oh no, actually technically that can be red. Because it's only output into the top. So you can't put that in there. Yep. Okay, cool. And then what kind of cables are these? Are these the... Ooh, that's not a happy spell. I want to say these are these ones, but we're going to need to make some more. Can I make some more? Sure can. This is why we made energetic alloys. Then we'll come up... no, these were not. Let's upgrade them to energetic alloys. Why not? Need to replace that. For some reason, flux points don't like reconnecting to conduits when you change them, so sometimes you gotta replace them. That's okay. Okay, everything's got power now. Yep. And you're running even though I don't want you to. No, you're stopped. You please stop. Okay, and then... these ones, so we're going to take the orange. So let's do orange insert. Yes. This is going to have no insert or extract on that side. No, that is going to have insert and extract on that side. But it's going to extract on orange. Always active. And we're inserting the black on the bottom. Yes. Okay, so then this is going to be no insert. Orange. Extract always active. No extract. Oops, no, this is green. No, hang on. Hang on, hang on. We'll get there. Fluid, no extract. Insert on orange. Extract orange. Insert orange. Insert orange. Extract always active, orange. Did I make this always active? I did. And then the same on this side. Let's active extract. insert orange, and this one will be insert orange as well. Okay. Anyone lost yet? I know I am. So then, the other one we need is item conduits, so we can get rid of the waste, which in this case is the tar balls, and what does this one make? Sulfur. So the sulfur we're outputting. So let's just insert on green. So we're just outputting on green. Extract always active on green. I will remind everyone, it's never a good idea to use the default color, because then you get weirdness happening. Not as bad on item conduits, but fluid conduits automatically insert extract always active, which can make for a mess. Not gonna lie. Okay. So you are going to always active, and always active. Okay, and then I need to hook these guys up. Let's turn that off, and off. So you are going to input from the bottom and from the left. But you're also going to everything on the left. And then you're going to be the same, everything on the left. Yes, because I'm not extracting from that side. Yep, okay, cool. You're everything on the left, you're everything from the right, and you're going to output red to the top, red to the top. That's what we're after. Okay. You're going to be everything, input, red to the top. Yep. And everything, input, red to the top. Okay, so now we just need upgrades in these, and then they should be good to go. Some light, just so we don't have mobs spawning there. Okay, so we need to make another 5 kit upgrades, which means we're going to need to go do more crafting. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Nope. Okay. So put this stuff away for a second. Can I make 5? Almost made 5. Bronze. I don't have any bronze. Bronze is silver. No, copper and tin. Copper and tin. Copper. Oops, stop. I don't want plates. 1, 2, 3. Tin. 1. Oh, I was gonna say, I knew I had more energetic alloy than that. Doing weird things. Okay, you're making bronze. Grab that one that I needed to make 1 more gear. Come on, lag. Keep up with me. Okay, 5 of those. 5 of these. These should be doable. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need quartz again. I have to make some more fused quartz, I think. Oop. Signalium. Oh, okay, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Not enough. We need more. And I don't think I've got any blitz powder. Oh, I do. Oh, sweet. I have heaps. Okay. I thought for a second there we were out of blitz, but apparently we have just enough. What? What was the other thing we ran? Oh, snowballs. I'm out of snowballs, though. That's a thing. Huh. Who knew that was going to happen? Not me. And then these guys. I make another 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can. Okay. Then I just need a whole lot of the other orgs to make them fast. What, 15? 15. Okay. So this should be our power sorted for like a while, I think. We do want to do. We need to set up a battery, and I need to set it up so that it does. Oh, I need some more conduit. Gotta remember to actually take the refined fuel out of the top, otherwise this don't work. And I want to leave a gap so that we're not connecting our lines. Don't cross the streams. Don't cross the streams. Are you old enough to get that reference? Or does that just make me really old? That is the question. That is the question. Okay, always active on the extract. Always active on the extract. Always active on the extract. Okay, and then let's just do this so we can get these upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there. Okay. So everything should be set up. Turn this stuff on and see what happens. Turn on these first. Okay, that's pulling out the tar. It's making naphtha. Where's the naphtha going? Why aren't you going anywhere? Oh, are these full? That's because these are full. That's fine. That naphtha's going somewhere. So let's turn these on. And just to make sure that the sulfur doesn't back up. Good, sulfur's going. Don't know where the fuel is going. That sulfur's not backing up. It's gonna make sulfur. Just want to make sure this is all working before I stop looking at it. Is this making any sulfur? No? There we go. Okay, and that's going away. Okay, so where is all the fuel going? Are we filling all these guys up? Is that what's happening? Maybe this is still not enough. Because these are running at full capacity, really. So we're now drawing. So just. No. 720. So two. So it's taking 3 generators just to run this. Now, how are we going? Okay, so we're fine for our oil. That's not a problem. Not backing stuff up yet. Are these all getting full though? They are. I mean, I assume that this is all working. These are all backed up. These are all backed up. I feel like this is all working because these are not backing up. So that means all that fluid is going somewhere. So I think that's it. I think we need now to set up a battery and kind of see how it goes. Like, with everything running at full capacity, can we keep up, or do we need to double this production again? Because these are creating, what are these? So this is refined fuel. This stuff. So refined fuel. I don't know how quickly it crafts it. Doesn't really tell me. This makes 100 millibuckets. And it needs a full bucket to make 1.5 million RF. So it doesn't, like, it, even though this is a little bit slow, like 1.5 million RF is a lot of RF, right? I think it's fine. Okay, so let's look at batteries. I think this is going to be our best bet, is the Ender IO capacitors for the immediate. Can we do vibrant? That could be a little bit cheeky. We could. That holds 25,000. 25 million, sorry. What am I saying? 25,000. So even if we only made a couple of those, that's probably a good idea. Let's do that. So let's see how many of these we can craft. Yeah, I think we can do this. Okay, let's head back to home because we're going to need some machines again. So I've got this capacitor up here that we've been playing with. Let's grab this and we'll grab these power cells. Let's just grab some dirt. Do I have any acacia? Sure do. Okay. So we've got that capacitor back. I want to do the next tier up. Let's actually put capacitor. We probably want to bookmark all three. That's the basic one, then the capacitor bank, then the vibrant capacitor bank. Creative capacitor bank? Hey Elon, how you doing? Hope your day is going well. I mean, that would be nice. There's no recipe for that though. Okay, so to make this one, we need to make another. Okay, so what's more efficient, making octadic capacitors or making capacitor banks? Probably just the octadic capacitors. Way more efficient. Well, that uses electrical steel. I feel like this is more efficient. But where we've already got one capacitor bank, we should make another one just so we can use it. That is good to hear. Okay, so let's make another. Make another two of these bad boys. Okay, capacitors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. I need one of these. Means I need more of these. Okay, double. And then another one of these. And then I need 2, 4, 6, 8. 8. Four, and then 2 of these. 1, 2. Should probably put them. I should really look at the quests and see if I'm jumping ahead anywhere. I kind of am. Ender conduit. I should make this. Let's make this real quick. Stuff. Let's not make that real quick. Enderman in a soul vial and a vibrant crystal. I mean, I could probably get an Enderman in a soul vial. Do I have an Enderman in a soul file is a better question. No. Let's make a soul vial. Let's go see if we can't catch an enderman. Let's go grab 2 soul vials and catch 2 endermen. It's not nighttime yet though. Let's wait. We can help that along. Nighttime. Enderman, where art thou? Come. Give me your souls. Let's turn off the auto torch. It's raining. We're not... Ooh, you, however, are something worth catching. Thank you. Okay, that was unexpected. Let's make some more soul vials. Because we'll need that thing for making Billy's stuff. I know what I'm thinking in my head, honest. Okay, Enderman. Oh, you know what? I just go to the frickin' end. Why the hell am I running around searching for Enderman when I can just go to the end and there'll be hundreds of them? What a silly district. I love that it's raining on the river, but then in the 2 savannas either side of the river, it's not raining. To the end. Oh, hi, Enderman. How you doing? Oh, baby Enderman? I don't know if you count for what we're after. I think I need your big brothers. What is this? Rose of Oblivion. That's from Nature's Aura. That's a thing that you need for a quest. Let's grab another one of you. The hell is that? They've got shields, guys. Oh, they've got trumpets. Never mind. Trumpets. I feel like getting an ender mini for a mob farm. Because they don't... They, I just feel like having an ender mini. There's no reason. Just because I can. Okay, ender mini. And let's put away that blitz. And we'll head back. Probably could have just teleported. Save the lives. Save the level, sorry. Re-equip our ring. And let's eat on some s'mores real quick. Okay, so we got our Enderman. We need a vibrant... We've already got some vibrant crystals. This one? This one. 6 levels? Sure. Okay. And then this will give us Staff of Traveling, I think is what they wanted for the quest. Staff of Traveling. Infinity Rods. Okay. Okay, hang on. Staff of Traveling. Okay, I need more of whatever that was. Dark Steel Nugs. Dark Steel Nuggets. Okay, then Staff of Traveling. Quests completed. Staff of Levity and... Levity, what's that do? Applies anti-grav to the player with shift right click. Okay, so it's like a free fly? I'm intrigued. Right of return, I shall return. Oh. Oh, travel anchors. Huh. Man, there's so many things that I haven't played with in this pack. Water froster. Water froster? What the hell's a water froster? Freezes nearby water into ice. Is it like a... Ah. Cyclic has some really cool stuff in it, not gonna lie. And this I can right click to, like... No? Yes. I can do that. I mean, I don't know why you'd want to do that. But you can do that if you want to. I think it's mostly useful for if you set up whatever this one was. The travel anchors. You can teleport to a travel anchor with a swan of traveling from like a really long way away. I believe. Let's put that in our bag of things that we could use later. Okay, and then teleportation. Oh man, I just wanna... I thought it would make sense to unlock some of these as we're going, but this is a whole lot of crafting that I'm not really all about right now. Oh well, I tried. I'm going back to what I was doing. Okay, and then capacitor, capacitor, vibrant capacitor bank. Cool. That's gonna charge before I even get to hook it up to the system. How about you turn off for a hot second? And now you're not charging, because I'm not charging my inventory with the wireless. Put this bauble back on and you can recharge. Cool. Okay, so then that was the expensive way of doing that. Now let's see if we can do these ones. So I need 4. That needs 2 of those. So I need 8 double layer capacitors, which means I need 16 basic capacitors. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's make 32. Oh, what did I run out of? What did I run out of? Copper? 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 This is a problem. Look how low we are on copper. This is a problem. This is a problem. All this crafting got away from me. Ran out of copper. Maybe we still can make enough for our 32. That's fine. Can I make enough for my 32? Oh, yes. I'm almost out of infinity dust, though. Hope I don't need that for anything else. We can always go craft more. Okay. Now can I get all of these? Yeah, that's definitely, we're gonna need to... We're probably, I mean, we probably won't get to it today. But I think tomorrow's stream is gonna be a caving stream. I've got this lost tablet that I found in... I don't remember if it was from a mob that dropped it, or if it was in a dungeon that I was getting for, but it's a mine shaft. So maybe we can head over to the mine shaft and do some exploring and see if we can get some resources. Because yeah, we are running low. I might have to set up the... I mean, now that we've got a stupid amount of power, I can set up the digital miner again and kind of get that going as well. That might be a good idea. But yeah, we definitely need to do a little bit of caving in the very, very near future. Wow, I've got none of the things. Hey, Kudri, how you doing? Kudri? Welcome to the pack. Okay, vibrant crystals. I need some more of these, which means I need more of this. 1, 2. It's gonna make 2 of these, so we'll have 3 in total. which will give us... Yes, I think that should be fine. And then I need energetic steel. So this is silicone, steel, and silicone. Okay, can I do that? Silicone. How much steel do I have? Not a lot. Okay, let's do it the other way. Let's do iron. Do the iron and the coal. Do I have coal dust? I do. I've got plenty of coal dust. Okay, we'll do it this way. Cool. Okay, and we'll give it a little bit of tickle so it can do it faster. Oh, this power usage. Gotta do something about that, guys. Okay, cool. That'll give us enough for what we're after. So now we can make out our capacitors. It gives us 3. So that gives us 75 million RF. So let's go hook this up and see. Actually, before I do that, I need some more flux. I want a flux plug. Means I need another, which means I need more of these. Make a whole pile of that. Flux plug. And then one of you and one of you. Cool, that's what we're after. Okay, to the power plant. So, ooh, the rain, she falls. Okay, so the way I'm going to do this, I'm actually going to create a second flux network, which means, oh, I need another controller, don't I, for that? Controller? Of course. Of course. I need a whole lot of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a controller. Sweet. Okay. Flux controller. I'm going to put you... Okay. This is what... I mean, that's... we can move things later. Let's put him here for now. Let's put our batteries like this for right now. And we'll put you there. And let's create a new network. No, create new network. So this is going to be the crystal generators. Crystal generators. The public, and this is going to be green, and then so this is our network here. So disable limit, chunk load doesn't need because it's already loaded. Okay, and then I want to put flux pluggers for adding to the network, so that we're going to add to the network from that side. We're going to pull from the network on that side. So you are going to be pulling from the crystal generator network into here. And you are going to be putting it into the crystal network. And we now need to change the crystal network color because green and green is going to confuse me. It is going to be purple. Why didn't that change? Purple. Apply. Okay. So this can transfer 75,000 RF a tick. I mean, that's fine. And you're going to be output and you're going to be input. Okay, and then what we want to do, we want to change all of these to be on the generator network. Whoa! That's generating 25,000 RF a tick. This is what we wanted to see. Generate a network. Hooking everything up at once. Generate a network. Okay, that's a less number than I was expecting it to be. Oh. Interesting. Why did they become less? Have we already filled that battery? Have we already filled the battery? Or we're at the limit for what this can take? Okay, we're at the limit for what it can take. That's why. I mean, that filled up really freaking fast. That's a little ridiculous. I'm intrigued why... Oh, okay. I see, I see. So when all of this was running at max capacity, this could only take 25,000. Even though we calculated these to be able to produce more than that. 720 times 9. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm confused. So at these running at max, they should be making 6,500 RF, right? But how did this get up to 25? Oh, I guess because they had buffers. Right, so what they're running at now is what they would normally run at. That makes way more sense. Okay. So then if I look at this... So this should now tell us how much the whole network's using. Have we got power generation anywhere else? I think we do. Let's go make sure we sort that. Let's go to the warehouse district. Let's sleep the rain away. Because nobody likes rain. It makes for really bad compression on the TV. Or anywhere you're watching for that matter. Okay. You guys need to change sides. Let's take these out. I don't want a buffer on that side of the network. I don't want you. No, you can go there. That's fine. And then these are not in use. I'm pretty sure this is all turned off. I probably should like just pull all this apart because we're using RF to GP to run all this stuff. Let's shut this down. Yeah, no, let's shut this down. I'm okay with this. I'm pretty happy with what we've just set up. I think we're more than capable of sustaining power now. Which means none of this is needed here either. Okay, inventory mess. Put this stuff away. Oh my goodness, so many upgrades. And you can stop doing what you're doing. And same for you. Okay, let's kill that, kill that, kill that, and kill that. What's this cable going for? This cable's not going anywhere anymore. Pulled that one out, didn't I? That was connected to what we just moved. This can go. I think that's okay. I think this is all connected elsewhere. This cable isn't needed anymore because that's not connected to anything. Make some inventory space. I generally don't recommend pulling things down until you know you don't need them anymore. just just some solid life advice there. Don't break something in case you're absolutely certain that you don't require it. Like, that is solid life advice. Not even Minecraft. That's life advice. Don't break something you don't absolutely certain you're not going to need. That said, I'm pretty confident that I don't need any of this anymore. And I don't really want... I want to pull this whole basement down sooner than later. That's the whole purpose of today's, like, starting to get set up with the ME controller and setting up power. Because once we can get some automation happening, and start using the warehouses properly, then this basement will still exist, but this basement will be connected to the sewer system, which is kind of the next big infrastructure project we're gonna have. So let's pull these out actually, and we will. What's this power going to? This power is going to over there. Let's just skip the middleman. Take that plug. That leadstone away. Just put this plug like straight here. I don't even need that. In fact, we'll put it underneath. Nope, not that one. Gimme, gimme. This one. You are running there now. I mean, to be fair, this ME system is probably going to be pulled apart. And we'll move it over. And that long reach is bonkers. I would argue actually the long reach is too much, but I mean, whatever. Okay. Let's go hook. Storage cable, I don't need. That I don't need. That I do want. Let's just chuck them in the system for now. I want to pull the power out of these before we store them. Yeah, cool. Wow, that's much tidier. Okay. To the power plant. Oh, it's a solar eclipse. Okay, so then what we want to do here, let's put these on this network. So you are now part of the crystal generators network. You are part of the crystal generators network, and you are part of the crystal generators network. So they fill these before they fill this. That's my like ultimate buffer there. And then this one can go there. I'm intrigued that the network was still running without the controller in the world. I mean, that's kind of useful, I guess. And then we'll just temporarily set these up over here. Power's coming out of the bottom. Put them on the wall. And we will use that, I guess. And we'll get another for adding. Pull all the power out of this. So this is our generators network. Have a limit priority. If I put this to -1 to 10. Okay, I want to pull this out first. Yeah. So positive numbers get higher priority. So by setting this to priority 1, it's going to pull power from here before it pulls power from any of these up here. Although that's all full anyway. My goodness, that filled that up so quickly. And then this will empty all them out. And then I want to put this up. Where do I want to hook this up? I want this on the other side of the battery. So if I hook that up there, this set all sides to in. Okay, and then I configure you to be output. Then you're going to put power from the battery pack into the power cell. I don't even remember what's hooked up to the power cell. There may not be anything hooked up to the power cell. I may have moved everything across to flux plugs. But I mean, it's there. We'll leave it for now. Okay. So that's our power kind of cleaned up. And being super, well, maybe not efficient, but this is all backed up. Wow. Okay, but we're good. Because now we can use up to 75,000 RF a tick without any problem. So we should now be able to, I mean, this is, so the way these capacitors work, for every one of these blocks that you add, it increases the throughput by 25,000. So if I add another capacitor bank, then the max input output will go up to 100,000, so on and so on and so on. As well as obviously adding the extra 25,000, 25 million storage capacity that this has. So if we need to increase our throughput, we can easily craft more of these vibrant capacitor banks. I will say though that the different types of capacitor banks don't mix, right? So if you've got some basic capacitor banks, they will not connect to a normal capacitor bank or a vibrant capacitor bank. That said, you can configure the sides so that you could, in theory, pass from one type to the other. I just would make sure that you don't set up loops that kind of go in circles. So if you're going to have like basic capacitors, have them underneath. JC, that sucks. Is it like a big storm? Like, is it hurricane type storm? Or is it like, because I think you said you're in Florida. So I'm wondering, it's hurricane season, isn't it? Or is it a little bit early for hurricane season? It's maybe a little bit early for hurricane season. Because I mean, what else does the world need right now? Hurricane season on top of everything else. Anyway, yeah, that sucks that you keep losing power. Just a regular storm. It's even worse. So I think this works. I think we're good. I'm really happy that this cabling's all really neat and tidy. We'll probably want to tidy this up a little bit more, because that looks much nicer than this mess. Okay. Yeah. But it is coming off the water. That's, yeah. So yeah, it's probably still pretty choppy. And then these are going to empty out. They're getting closer. Oh, well, I mean, the first one is. Okay, so I think we got our power sorted. The next thing for power... Oh, it's dark. The next thing for power, I'm intrigued by these... So if we need more battery space, we'll do more capacitors. I'm intrigued by these photovoltaic cells. I know they don't have a huge output, but at scale they kind of do, and they're relatively cheap to make. Oops, I don't want to sleep again. So we might take advantage of those. I wonder if, like, I wonder if they could go on the roof, right? Like, if we put solar panels on the roof, that would be kind of cool. Now, these do all need to be connected. It's something I learned. These make 80. What are the... I think we'd only need... Oh no, the max output, that's the problem. Yeah. So, like, we could do something like... Oh, that's a half slab? Okay, cool. Really? That's very high up in the air. But we could do, like, some framing around it and stuff that makes it look like it's meant to be here. And we could cover the roof in solar panels. So that way we would never have like a complete power failure if, for example, say we ran out of oil or the mechanism generator for some reason turned off. Like we could have a backup system in place. That's kind of what I'm thinking we might do. Or we could get into Tech Reborn and work out how to make these, because these actually do generate quite a lot once you can scale them, right? I just like scaling that is like, that's a lot of crafting. Like it's a lot of crafting. And until that's automated, I can't do that. But these ones in particular, I don't know about these ones. You know what? That's not a whole lot worse. Although that does use... Ooh, although that... No, that's the upgrade? Okay, that's the upgrade. I mean, yeah, that's not a terrible recipe. Because we just made, like, a whole lot of this stuff. So we could do quite a lot of these. And these are 160 RF a tick. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into Tech Reborn. That is... Where is it on the quests? That is... Oops, no, not power armor. Advanced? No, I think it's under intro to science, which I thought was weird. Yeah, here. Because there's got a whole lot of cool multi-blocks as well, which I think would work. Like, I think we could kind of build them into the city, like in the factory part of the city. I think it'd be cool to have buildings that kind of take advantage of the multi-blocks. And I believe they can go pretty fast with these overclockers. They do use a lot of power though. So this will, I think we'll be probably getting into... I think we'll be getting into more automation. I'm just thinking, like, I don't know if maybe next weekend, if we keep going down the... If we go down the line of setting up automation stuff, or do we maybe do some more exploring? Because we've got some dimensions to go visit. Or do we get back to some more building? I don't know. I think we're gonna go back and keep working on the clock tower for now. But I do want to do Tech Reborn. But I feel like that requires some space. And I'm going to need to set up a sap farm. Which I don't know. Yeah, dimensions. That's right. Because there are some killer dimensions in this pack. So... What was this one? Oh, there's the Beneath. Obviously, we've been there. What's this? Defeat advanced summoner in the Beneath. I don't feel... Maybe we could do that now that we... I mean, well, I don't know what a summoner does. Right-click a regular summoner with an Eye of Ender to begin the boss battle. Only works in the Beneath. That sounds like a terrible idea. Summoners will only spawn on a Dragonbone block in the Beneath. Enhanced Summoner. Orb. How do we get a Summoner Orb? Summoner Orb is empty. I can buy one. And then Enhanced Summoner Orb. Right click a regular Summoner Orb with an Eye of Ender. How do you right click a regular Summoner Orb? Oh, maybe it's something I can place in the world? I'm confused. Anyway. So there's the Beneath. That's where we're farming resources. There is Ratlantis, that's the word I'm saying, looking for. That is kind of just a biome full of rats, basically, but it's a whole world that's a biome. But there's some cool stuff there. I'm probably not going to use rats. I'll do the quests, but I'm probably not going to use rats for automation. I find entities and automation ends badly, at least in my previous experience. But we will definitely do the quests. We'll do some exploring. We'll fight all the rat bosses. There's the Midnight Dimension, which I don't know anything about other than the fact that I was dragged into that dimension, which is a very, very cool looking dimension, but I don't know if there's like stuff to do or if it's just stuff to collect, you know? Then there is the Twilight, which, I mean, chances are you've seen the Twilight. It looks like this does end at the Snow Queen. The Midnight Dimension looks really cool as well. So Twilight, we need to do that one. We need to do because we need the Snow Queen trophy for our Angel Ring. And then there is the Between Lands. And there's also Limbo, which is Dimensional Doors. Which that is an easy way to get myself killed. But the Between Lands is super, super, super cool. There's a whole... Like, it's basically a start from scratch because your tools and weapons aren't very effective there. So that's going to be cool. And there's a whole lot of puzzles and stuff we have to do there. So both of these are going to be cool, I know. This one is just going to be a whole lot of collecting resources, I think. And we'll need to find out what happens in the Midnight Dimension. Like, what is... Unlimited directed rift in a strange hostile world. Like, I don't know what this stuff's for. Blue unstable fruit. Oh, it looks like it's a normal height. Okay. I don't know what this stuff does. I don't know what it's for. Stinger eggs. Dark pearls. These make bombs. I don't know what any of this stuff's for. So yeah. We can show you. Let's make it night and we can show you that dimension because we've been there before. It's gonna be nighttime shortly. When it becomes nighttime, we'll find a portal and we'll jump in. Because, like, why not? I'm feeling a little bit OP on the armor and stuff at the moment. Anyway, I'm gonna pull this down for just a second. Put them away. I think that was my s'mores, wasn't it? Was my s'mores. And we'll put Yeta wrench away. Turn on our torch thrower. Oh, I need to make that unbreaking as well. Let's grab a bow on our... Okay. Yeah, so it's about to... The sun's about to set, so we can find a portal and we can go explore for a bit. Where's my dragon? Let's grab a dragon. Dragon with us. But yeah, so dimensions is something that we need to do. And, like, this is, like, between the Twilight and the Between Lands, like, that's probably going to be a whole day. Probably even 2 whole days. Like, we might have to do, like, Twilight Forest one weekend and the Dimension, and then Between Lands the next weekend or something. But I really want my Angel Ring. So... yeah. I think next weekend, what we'll do... I know we're still in the middle of this weekend, but I'm just trying to plan ahead. I think what we'll do is... oh, it's just out of render. I was about to say, where is my clock tower? It's just out of render distance. I think what we'll do... next weekend we'll focus on getting some resource production in place and some automation in place, and then wow, it's really dark tonight. And then we'll do dimensions the weekend after. I think that's probably how we'll do this. Chicken egg. Okay, anyone see a portal? How are there no portals? There's always portals. Oh man, it is really dark tonight. There's a portal. Can we get there before it disappears? That's the question. As we're running through a vampire forest. So these portals, I don't know if you've seen them around. Oh yeah, that clock tower is gonna be freaking sweet. Excuse me, Mr. Zombie. I'm just it's too slow. There's another one. Really? Back where I came from? Of course it is. It's still there or is it gonna disappear? Oh no, it disappeared. Oh, you suck. Okay, these portals show up all the time. How come when I'm looking for them, they don't appear? I call shenanigans. Oh, it is so dark. Okay. No portals? Portals? Anywhere? No portals? That's a wall. Amazing. I am really surprised that there are no... Like, when you're looking for them, they don't exist. Huh. I wonder if you can make a portal. Like, I wonder if you can open one yourself, or you have to rely on... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because normally, like... When I was building the chocolate shop, no joke, there'd be like 4 or 5 of them spawn within like this kind of area before I lit it up. But now, I don't know where they are. Mr. Vampire. Oh man, I just did 80 freaking damage. My goodness, this sword is fantastic. Oop, that's a hole. I'm also trying not to light up too much of the world, but maybe it's... Nope. Nope, I don't see... Okay. What are the chances that this happens? I mean, they're probably pretty high, actually. I am blown away by the fact that I'm not able to find a portal. Nothing. None. It's almost as if the midnight dimension disappeared. There are always drifters. Drifters? I think they're called drifters. Trying to drag me into that damn place. Ooh. Powerful Bill. Excuse me. I want to see how much health Bill had. 300. Man, look at how much damage this sword does. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Now, I can catch these guys on fire, but they don't seem to die. So this sword is better than what I had before, but not great. Wow, that dragon gave me 4 bottles of blood. That wasn't dragon, vampire. Y'all know what I mean. Okay. Portal? No portals. Maybe because it's dark. Maybe that's a thing? Like, maybe it's too dark for the midnight dimension to spawn portals? There's one. Can I get there fast enough? Don't you go closing on me. Okay, let's go. Yoink! It's gonna take a second to load up. This is the midnight dimension. It might lag a little bit. And we're now kind of stuck here until we find a way out. But we can always teleport home if need be. How freaking cool is this place? And the echo? I love it. I don't know what the purpose of this place is, though. This is really hard to walk on this mud. Oh, my bauble? Bauble? Bauble works. Okay, good. Yeah, it's super cool. Now, the only thing is, the only way for us to get out of here is technically to find another one of those portals. But there's stuff we have to collect. Look at these guys. Night stags? How freaking cool do these look? Like, I want to take some back to the overworld and have them in our farms. Yeah, but not everything in is friendly. There's a red marker on the map there. That flash of light is, lightning. Oh, there's a Hydra. And a portal out. Is that a Hydra? What is that? I think that's a Hydra, which I think is one of the bosses we need to kill. On bosses? Hydra. Venomous, multi-headed serpent that can be regularly found. I feel like this is this Hydra. Because the other... What is that noise? Because the Twilight... All the other Twilight mobs say that they're in the Twilight Forest. So I don't feel like this is the... Oh, it's suffocating. Don't suffocate. I wanna beat you. No. I mean, cook stag, sure. How much health have you got? 200. Ooh, you hit hard. Hang on, you got 5 health. How does that work? You've got 5 health, but you seem to still have health. How much health do you actually have? Oh, that's one. Hang on, that's another head gone. Oh man, I wonder... Oh, my armor must be taking a beating. Okay, that wasn't... Was that what we needed? That wasn't the Hydra. Huh. That did say Hydra, didn't it? Hydra Fang. Oh, that was Ice and Fire. I mean... Oh, this had chests in it. Oh, nothing of interest though. Enchanted chainmail. Okay, so that wasn't the quest. Kill one Hydra, a venomous multi-headed serpent that can regenerate many of its heads if they are severed. I feel like that's what we just fought, guys. Only the primal unrelating power of fire can stop such a beast. I have a fire sword. Okay, let's chuck some stuff out of my inventory. Raw stag flank. Cooked stag flank. Okay, let's find out what these other red markers are on the map. That's a Cyclops. I don't really want to fight a Cyclops. They hit really hard and have a lot of health. You're just a normal drifter. I don't know what you drop, so I'm just gonna give you a whack. What's up here? This dimension's really cool. And there's more biomes as well. Like, I'm just in one of the biomes. We should maybe explore some more. Well, hang on. While we're here, what do we have to do in the... So I need to get a whole lot of cooked stuff. So I probably need to kill more of the monsters. Dark Pearl. Okay, so Dark Pearl blocks. Shroom spores. Well, you could. I could put a waystone here. Probably not in a biome that the floor is all swampy, though. So this biome's a different one. Bloom crystal. I feel like this is for a quest. I don't know if I need mushrooms and stuff. Like, what's this stuff for? I don't know. There's a butterfly? Are you a friendly butterfly? You seem to be friendly. I can't... A lumen bug? A lumen bug is what they're called? We should kill the guy at the top of this. Because we need to kill 100 of these guys. Hello? I mean, that's one way of doing it. But you don't have to be so mad about it. Man. He was angry. Ooh, wizard boots. Okay. Got a whole lot of supreme apples. I'm gonna collect all the stuff as it falls because the explosions will not kill me. Yep. You guys just do your thing. I'm just gonna be here collecting the resources. Thank you. Midnight dirt. Oh, potion of fusion. Nightstone. There we go. We finished the quest. Jack-o'-lanterns. That's it. We're on the ground floor. Okay. Let's clean up all the stuff that exploded. That is totally the cheesiest way of doing those towers. I really think those explosives should actually do damage to the player. They don't. Oh, hi. Oh, hey! I didn't attack you! Rude. Now, darkness. I'm blind. That's cool. But yeah, so those tower columns, bosses, or challenges. One of these requires bosses. No. Exploration. This guy. Tower Battle Master. We need to kill 100 battle tower golems. That's 5. A few more to go. Lightning. I'm gonna pick up the entities because we're not gonna be here, so they're just gonna stay. I mean, the chunk will unload, but I don't know what any of this stuff's for. Okay. So, dimensions. Okay, so we need to go and we probably need to dig for some of this stuff, I'm guessing. So that's an ore that's underground, so we need to go underground. Find some cave-like area. Oh, there's oil here too? Okay. Interesting. Night shroom caps. And fairies. Fairies are the worst. They steal your stuff. I'm gonna stay away from you. Oh, there's fairies everywhere. Oh, I hear you. Don't you worry about that. Giggling. What's this biome? Black Ridge. So Nightstone we got. I feel like we need to dig down to get Trench Stone. Archaic ore. That part of this one, it was Tenebrum ore, Nilgrate ore, Ebonite ore, Nightstone. And then I need red crystals and geodes. And more cook stuff. Okay. Keep exploring. Ooh. Apologies for the flashing lights, guys. Not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe we need to go underground? I haven't seen any caves yet. Kind of hoping for a cave to go into rather than just like digging a hole. Know what I mean? Ooh, what's this? Excuse me. Goodbye. Missia surface. Miasma surface. Miasma. What's miasma? Nightstone. I'm wondering if... No, there's something under that. What's... I seem to be taking a lot of hunger in this dimension. Miasma. What's this for? Nothing? Absolutely nothing. Just looks cool? I mean, it certainly looks cool. I don't want to touch it. What's that? That's a weird... Cyclops. I don't really want to fight you, Mr. Cyclops. I've already killed one of you before. Oh, here's some caves. Here's some caves. Let's go down. Okay, so we've got Formcraft crystals. That seems to be about it. Love how things echo. And that long reach. This doesn't seem to go down very far, though. Why? I want resources. Oh, this is what I need. Dark Pearl? Do I need that? I don't know. Tenebrum. I need that one. Oh, inventory full. Inventory full. Hang on. I don't know what any of this stuff's for. Dark Pearl ore. Okay. So I need to get Nagrelite. Let's look that one up. Nagrelite. Where's that? Oh, that's real deep. How close are we? Oh, we are miles up. So we gotta dig real deep for that. Do a little exploring, see if there's another way down. There is another way down. Cool, let's go down here. Is this just water? Nope, nope, that's fire. That is fire. That stuff is dangerous. But now you know, so you don't have to test it like I just did. Ooh. Midnight Mycelium. That's really cool block. Okay, so this is the equivalent of lava in this dimension. Ah. Okay, see, I've only found large veins of like marble and ooh, eggs. Ooh, I think I need these eggs. Yeah, I've only found like large veins of marble or like limestone. Oh, these work like turtle eggs. Interesting. Okay, that is the creepiest. Oh, nope, nope. Die. Oh, it can't be killed? It just... Oh, I don't want to meet the big version of that. 800 blocks? That is fantastic. Can I hit that? I don't feel like I can hit that. Oh, I can hit that. That thing's creepy looking. Creepy looking. Oh, and you cannot hit them. Juice room. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I'm freaking myself out here. What is that? Tendril weed. Everything echoing is creepy. That is very cool. I would. Oh, this place looks awesome. Oh, there's something else. Where did you find? Like, was it just a random spawn, or was it like below a certain Y level or something, or? I'm intrigued how I find them. More eggs. More of the dark pearl stuff. Urbanite. I haven't found the one we came down here for, though. Dark pearl. There we go, Nagrelite. That's the one we came here for. I don't know if I need these blocks. I don't know if I need to like bring a digital miner down here to like collect stuff. So then we need rock shroom clumps. Oh, they spawn like way high up in the sky. Okay, not gonna lie though. This Nagrelite weapons, like look at that pickaxe. That looks hella awesome. Okay, so this is the equivalent of diamond, I want to say. If it does 7 damage. Diamond does 7? Yeah, so it's the equivalent of diamond, that Nagrelite stuff. Okay, that is very cool. But you can't make armor. You can make tools. Interesting. Stinger eggs. We did that. Cooked stinger egg. Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea. Not gonna lie. Shadow root. We need to make a midnight furnace. Let's grab some of this stuff. Oh man. I mine so quickly. I don't even need vein mine anymore. Nightstone? Midnight furnace? Let's cook up that stinger egg, I guess. Oh, that's a cool looking block. Stinger. Oh, I've got one. I don't even need one. I clearly got one from something. Sure. I'm not going to eat it. Hold on to that. Oh, we do get to make armor. Okay, okay. Tenebrum. And I can just smelt that. So let's actually put this back down again. 10 tenebrum. Okay, I've only got 4. We need more of the tenebrum. 10 tenebrum. Where does this spawn? Tenebrum ore. Pretty low as well, so let's see if we can find some more. What's it look like? Oh, it's the greeny blocks. And this is like, this is bedrock level, right? Dark pearls, not what we're after, but we'll swing past. Ebonite. I love exploring new dimensions, even if it is just to collect resources and see different world gen. Like, this is a really cool world gen. Like, really cool. I feel like I'm missing what the purpose is, though, right? Like, what am I meant to be doing here? So in the Between Lands, I guess the Between Lands doesn't really have purpose, so to say, but there's definitely a very clear progression in like upgrading your gear that you can craft there. Negrolite. And that kind of stuff. Oh, that big chunk was that deep. I haven't done much, well, other than the mining at my base, I haven't done much mining that deep. That's probably why I haven't found any yet. And now I want to have a big mining sesh. I think tomorrow is going to be a mining sesh, guys. Just so you're aware, you don't feel obliged to get up at the crack of dawn if you don't, if you're not interested in watching me spend a good couple of hours caving and mining and just chatting away. There are definitely other things that people may want to be doing. Okay, 11. Do you think we get double if we take this back and... Oh, we can't pulverize it? Never mind. No ore doubling for you. Ooh, ore doubling with a flux anodized redstone furnace. Initial effort spending ores. Only ores can be processed. Didn't energy required per operation. Huh. That might be the way to go about it. Lots of stinger eggs. Where's the big stinger? Or don't I want to know? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe that's not something I want to come across. These caverns are really cool. I wish there was more caverns in... Ooh. I wish there was more cavern generation in vanilla Minecraft. Glob fungus hand. Do I even want to know? Like, what is that all about? Was that a living tree that I just killed? I feel like it was. Yeah, Minecraft, vanilla Minecraft needs more cavern generation. I think this stuff is really cool. I feel this is more like realistic. I don't know what these dark pearls are for. Just collecting everything. Collecting all the resources just in case, right? You never know. This kind of like the it's like someone mixed the normal overworld with the nether. Like in terms of generate. Look how cool that looks. Like this is a huge cavern. I am all about this. It does, doesn't it? Oh, there's a dragon. There's a dragon's lair there. I need these red crystals. I saw that in the... Oh, and there's a mob. What's that do? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's bad. Although, because of my freaking sneak and stuff, I can get right up close to things before they see me. Nova. I'm just gonna kill it. I don't. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff. What was I looking for? Tenebrum, not Nagrelite. Dark Pearl. Ebonite, Dark Pearl. What was there? Oh, this. Okay, cool. I was like, I have things in specific places so that I notice when they disappear. Because freaking pixies, man. Pixies. But yeah, it does make you a hoarder, doesn't it? Like, you don't know what you're gonna need. Especially when it's the first time. Oop, that was a vein mine I didn't mean to do. Sorry. Sorry, World Gen. Oh wow, I go through food real quick here. Keep you on the bar. It's probably a bad idea taking you off the bar. Yeah, you don't know what you need. You don't know if you're gonna need to collect things later. Oh, I've clearly been here before. I have a death marker. Goodbye, death marker. Pretend that didn't happen. I think I was dragged in here very early on in our playthrough. Like the first night, maybe? By a frickin' thingy. That's Dark Pearls. It's a very cool cave system. Like, this is seriously cool. Because you don't get this in vanilla Minecraft, right? You kind of get this in the nether. But, I mean, they're only just now making the nether interesting. The nether before was, like, useful for transportation, and that was kind of it, right? Whereas now with them adding biomes to the nether, it becomes something that, like, you can gather resources and Because they're adding that block that lets you effectively reset your respawn point in the nether as well. Like, even though you can't sleep, because you don't really need to sleep, right? Ooh, he's an orange guy. Oh, and I still one shot? This sword, OP as F. Yeah, it's like, it was boring. Like, just simply put, it was boring. I'm sure it had its uses. I mean, it did have its uses, but like, I think what they're doing is gonna make it way cooler. I'm trying to find enough because do I need to, hang on. Do I need to make a full set of armor? I do need to make a full set of armor. But I need quite a bit of this stuff. Got 11, so I need, what's a full set of armor? 28 plus a sword, like 30? Is that right? I think that's right. For, hang on, brain 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. So I did 26. I got 11. I want... I'm really hoping that it would stand out, but it doesn't. Is that it? Is that the one? No, that's Nagrelite. I'm after Tenebrum. I don't know if those are meant to be dangerous. I kind of want to stay in this area, I think. Dark Pearl. This one. This is the one we want. This one? Yeah, Tenebrum. That greeny color. I gotta remember it's the greeny color one. That's not the greeny. That's the Nagrelite. This texture, this block texture is really cool as well. Like, actually very cool. I wonder if it, chisels. You can make stairs with it, nightstone, and walls, and half slabs, and bricks. Interesting. This is a very cool brick. I could see this being used in our overworld. What are you? Oh, you're a big stinger. Well, maybe not a big stinger. You're a medium-sized stinger? I keep expecting the stingers to be like massive. So maybe that was a full-size stinger. This is so cool. I need to find the ore that I'm looking for, though. No, that's not it. It's not green. Oh, no, that's the end of that little run. This cave system's so huge. Okay, torch the sun. No. Need a repair. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's a dragon's den. Never mind. Not really in the mood for fighting dragons. Unless you are hoarding... No, you just got normal ore gen. If you're hiding the ore that I'm after, then gimme. Otherwise, nah. Oh, that's just that stuff. Okay. Oh, I see one of the ones we're after. No, that's Nagrelite. It's not what I'm after. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Dark Pearl. Okay, I seem to got myself stuck in a dead end. Get back out of here. Oh, is that what I'm after? No, Nagrelite. Dang. This biome's so quiet as well. I mean, to be fair, it's called the Midnight. Makes sense. But, like, it's eerily quiet. Oh, there's some. Man, they spawn in, like, single blocks. Oh, there's a whole lot of stingers. Geronimo! Oh, there's a portal out. But we haven't finished all the quests. Gotta finish the quest first. Ow! What's attacking me? Oh, it's just a stinger. Sorry, I may have killed your family. It was intentional. Don't worry. Oh, I've been here. I've got torches here. I've been here. I've searched this little corner. It's down here. Nothing. That's what we're after. I should... Have I got my scanner? I could crack out a scanner. This would be better. Let's grab... Scanner? Scanner. Let's put this down. Can I make a scanner card? Sure can. Then I'll make a block scanner card. And then I can program that to be that. Tenebrum ore, that's what we're after. Yeah, baby. Put you in there. I don't think we're going to find lithium, but I'll make it inactive just in case. Let's find out where all this stuff is. Oh, wow. This is a rare ore. My goodness. Okay. Thank goodness a scanner, eh? My goodness. That was not what I wanted to do. I mean, yeah, so... Oh, there is bedrock here. Oh, is this bedrock flat? Oh, it's not flat. I got excited for a second. Got very excited for a second. Oh, my inventory. Mess. Inventory. Inventory. Nightstone. Did not mean to vein mine you. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, well, it's not that I... You know what I'm trying to say. Tenebrum. 26. 26. That's what we needed, yeah? 26? I feel like that's what we needed. Let's just hide in this little hole for a second. Coal. And time in a bottle. Oh, how cool is the purple flame? Guys, that looks epic. Oh, I could totally use this furnace in in like because one of the huts that I want to make around the town square is, my brain's not working, is like a witch's hut kind of thing. And this is kind of cool. I wonder if there's some way we could set it up so that it's always lit. Like it's constantly feeding itself something that it's cooking and then just trashing or something. So it's always lit. That would be cool. Oh, I'm really glad we came in here. Okay, and now let's craft up the armor that we need for the quest. We'll put it on as well, because, like, we want to see what it looks like. Because, like, are these bell-bottom pants, or what's going on there? And then sticks. Sword. Ooh, no? How do I make the Tenerum sword? Tenerum. Oh, it's got a funny looking dark stick. Do I have dark stick? Dark stick. No, I do not have dark stick. Dark stick comes from midnight planks. So do I have any at midnight? I don't think I've got any wood from here yet. So we probably need to head back up to the surface to get wood. Let's see if we've got everything. No, we... Oh no, that was up on the surface. We need logs. That's up on the surface. Geodes. Oh, from dark pearl ore? Oh, I'm probably not getting them because I'm silk touching it. Both of my tools have silk touch. Let's grab the... Where's the dark pearl ore? We grabbed heaps of that. Let's grab a, let's grab our... We've got a diamond pickaxe with us, don't we? No? Yeah, let's grab a diamond pickaxe. Fortune. Fortune. Increase our chances. There we go. Geodes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What are geodes for? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. See, okay, so that is one thing that I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of a mod adding something for the sake of adding something. Like that. So that's an ore that has a drop. What if the drop isn't used in something? And maybe the drop is used in something, but in this pack it's disabled. So this isn't a slight at the Midnight Dimension. This is just at mods in general. But if you're going to add something that isn't purely for, like, flora and fauna, like if it's not plants, it's not animals... Because, like, even animals, if they're dropping, like, meat and stuff, you should be able to cook that, you should be able to eat that. Or if they're dropping hides, maybe you can use that as an alternative for leather. But if you're dropping an ore, you want the ore to be used. And it's weird that... Dark... Oops, dark... Was it dark pearl? What is it called? Dark pearl. Yeah, like it's not used for anything. It's just it's just the geodes, and the geodes aren't used for anything. So yeah, that's all I would say. Like if you're gonna do a mod, make sure there's value in the stuff that you've got people collecting. Because I think people enjoy that, right? Like I think it gives you a sense of achievement that, hey, I did all the things that I needed to do, kind of thing. Deceitful Snapper. Where am I going to find that? Hunter Wings. Raw. Okay, so that's from there. Hunter Wings. I'm assuming there's something in the sky. Dark Pearls. I don't know where we get these Dark Pearls from. Maybe we find Dark Pearl block. Oh. See, okay, hang on. Dark Pearl ore. I need to make Dark Pearls. Like, is there something else I'm missing here? I didn't make the connection. Dark Pearl ore. I feel like we should get Dark Pearls from Dark Pearl ore. Not geodes. Okay. Let's head back up to the surface. We need to find some trees. We need to find our way back to the surface. I think that's our first step. Be gone. You see a way up. Shut it out. I don't remember how I got it down here. Should probably follow the torches. That's probably a good idea. I assume these torches will take me back out. It's a pretty well lit up path too, because it even shows up on the map. Although, it's a little bit patchy up here. Over this way? I love you can hear the footsteps when I stop talking. Is this where we came in? This is where the torches end. Should we come in from up here somewhere? Or something? I don't feel like this is where I came. Maybe over this way? Torches. There's a torch. There are torches. Where did we come in? This way? From over here. Which is probably where I just was, actually. Yes, it absolutely was where I just was. Let me out! Now I'm in an area I haven't been before. Okay. That lava's got to be coming from somewhere. Oh, there's torches again. Here we go. Found our way in. Up there? I feel like it was up there. I don't know if it was here specifically. Yeah, here it is. Okay. We're out. I thought we were out. Why does this not look like out? Oh, I have to go up further? Yeah. Here we go. Yep, it's... Ooh. What's underneath? Can I go underneath? I can't go underneath. Let me in underneath. Is there anything under there? No. It's kind of cool being able to swim in lava. Okay, so now... Oh, Cyclops. Let's go see if we can grab the wood that we need to get. Everything seems okay. That's not from this dimension. What's going on? That's not from this dimension either. Hey, game. Ooh. That lightning strike was quite bright. I'm sorry. Okay, but it looks hella cool. Okay, this is a new biome. Maybe the winged things that we need to fight are in here somewhere. Not seeing any trees that are native to this biome though. This. Oh, maybe this is. Maybe this is. This midnight trees? We needed this stuff. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that was not. Apologies. 17 seconds of nausea. I'm looking at the ground. That's the best I can do for you. I'm sorry. That nausea effect. Whew. Whoever came up with that one, hats off. And that's the log we needed. So now can we make the stick? No, that's normal stick. I make planks. And then can I make stick? Dark stick. And then I can make the Tenebrum sword. Oh, cool. That's better than diamond. Okay. Let's quickly let's put on all this stuff for a second. I want to see what it looks like. Put that stuff safely in our storage system. Okay. No bad guys around gonna kill me. No? Okay, cool. I mean, it's better than diamond, so it should be decent. Okay, not gonna lie. Other than the puppy dog on my head and the backpack on my back, who makes it look like I'm the lead character from an anime about to be whisked off to another world to defeat an ancient evil and save all of the townspeople, I look pretty badass. Right? Right? I think it's pretty cool. Although it doesn't really match my my skin. I need to have like a black shirt on underneath or something. Or be like lily white, maybe. That would be cool. I kind of like that. That's kind of neat looking armor. We can put that on display in the blacksmith. Oh, I can't shift. Oh, I'm not holding shift. I'm holding caps lock. That is very cool. Oh, you know what we need to build in the city? I mean, I don't know what the cloud around me is. We need to build an armory in the city. Not just a, okay, let's put this stuff away. Not just like a, because I was just going to have armor on display in the blacksmith, but maybe what we actually need is like a full armory in the fort. Ooh, yes. And we can put like all the different types of armor on display. I'm on board with this. Maybe not all of them. Hang on. Hang on, how many types are there? How do I look for this? Let's look for boots. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple. I mean, not all of these we would make, I guess. Oh, is that from Shadow Step? That would make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, that would make sense. I feel like we could make a whole pile of these suits of armor. Some of them make more sense than others to make. Anyway, but yeah, I'm thinking some form of armory in the fort would be a really good idea. And we can definitely put this on display because that is some. I'm on board with this armor. It's very cool looking. Bone shield. That's kind of boring. So I need dark willow logs and dead wood logs. So there's more types of trees here that I haven't come across yet. So this was shadow root. I just want to go up here and just see if there's. Oh, this is just a one-off thing. Okay. was hoping whatever the thing that drops the wings was kind of like up in the cliffs or something. Okay, there's a willow looking tree. I'm assuming that that's the dark willow that I need. More of this stuff. Can I get to it without... Yep. Sorry, Pixie, you gotta go. I ain't got time for your shenanigans, because your shenanigans are shenanigans. Dark willow, yep. That just disintegrated into 1,000 pieces. Bog shroom stem. Bog shroom cap. I don't know if I need any of these things. Dark willow. I hear a noise. Is there a dragon here? What was that noise? Okay, I think I need to cook that for the cooked thing. What is that? Pixie over there. Oh, it's that guy. They make noises. Shadowroot. No, I've already got Shadowroot. Okay, I needed... What was the other one? I need Deadwood. Is this Deadwood? This is Deadwood. Okay, cool. There's a portal out. We're not quite leaving just yet. Still a couple of things before we do that. I just want to get away from the pixies. I don't want them to decide that they're gonna pickpocket me and... Oh my god, I'm about to starve. Why am I so low on food? Oh, because I was betting money. That's why. Run away from the pixies for a second. Okay, cool. Sort out some inventory mess. Okay, so let's cook up this stuff. Raw. Should probably save some so I can eat them raw. This is going to give me nausea, guys. I apologize. I just know that this is what's going to happen. But for science. Oh no. It placed it, didn't eat it? How am I meant to eat it? Not yet eaten? It says I'm meant to be able to eat this. Oh, I probably can eat it if I was hungry, but I'm not hungry because I just ate. Idiot. Idiot. That's... It's okay. Okay, then I still need to find... Okay, so that one we did. Oops. I still need to find Dark Pearl. I might have to Google that one. I still need to find Cooked Hunter Wing and Deceitful Snapper. So I'm guessing there's water somewhere that we can find fish in. I still need to find this rock shrimp stuff. That's quite high, up in the 80s and 90s. And then these unstable fruits. These are also up in the 80s and 90s. So there must be some mountains that we haven't found yet. Or are we already... Oh, no. That is ground level. Oh, okay. So this is just surface stuff. Interesting. The surface is really high. That explains how they were able to do the caverns like they did underground. Because the ground level's so much higher. Violet leaf. That's a cool looking block as well. Oh. Okay, so then these things I just need to find. That's unfortunate. I was expecting to be like, up on top of a mountain, you'll be able to find these things. But it just seems to be like everywhere. Oh, something that's flying. Come here. come here. Hunter, give me your wing. I don't want you to attack me because you were terrifying looking. These things look terrifying. Oh, yep. Yep, and they're quite large. My goodness, look at the size of that thing. Thank goodness for Shadow Step, eh? Come here. You thought phantoms were creepy looking? Nuh-uh. Okay, Hunter Wing. So let's cook up you. Okay, this is fun. I'm having fun. I love exploring new things. Oh, there's another one over there. Ooh, what's that over there? Oh, nothing. Just Enderman. Cooked Hunter Wing? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's put them away. So I need... Oops, I need the fish. And how do we make these things? I need these dark pearl things. Where do we find the dark pearls, guys? Does anybody know where I find dark pearls in the midnight dimension? You guys are creepy looking. Pixies. Got dark pearl ore, but they don't seem to drop them. They drop geodes. Another crater over there. I don't know what this archaic stone's for. I don't know. So I used let's grab a normal. I grabbed the diamond. What am I trying to say? Pickaxe. Pickaxe. I don't know if like these drop something and I'm just not getting it because I'm silk touching. Ah, that does drop something because I'm silk touching. Okay. So let's grab these ores that we grabbed at midnight. So the ebonite ore. I just figure it would say, like it would, maybe like ebonite. I just did archaic. Really? Is that the only stuff I collected? I'm sure I collected more. Print stone, dark pearl ore. We did that because that just gives you the geodes. Oh, nagrelite. No, we've already got that. Oh no, and the other one was the tenebrae stuff that we had. So like this stuff just gives me geodes. Shh. Yeah, that's just giving me more geodes. This stuff just gives me that. It doesn't break into anything. Ebonite. Okay, that gives me something else. Ebonite. Oh, okay. So that can be used to make weapons. And then in the archaic, this can make glass. Okay, that's cool. That makes glass. That's a really cool looking glass too. Yeah, these guys. Dark pearl blocks. Unless I can find dark pearl blocks somewhere. Or something drops them. Ooh, there's a book. Eternal Night. How do we craft you? Eternal Night. First edition. None of these are the Eternal Night book. Can I get it from... Can I craft it with the... this guy? Eternal Night. No, it doesn't look like it. No, okay. Okay, so there's a book, but I don't seem to be able to craft it. Eternal Night. First edition. Oh, but that's... No, that's a different thing. That's not from the Midnight Dimension. That's... Hey. Pixie, don't you go stealing my shit. You be gone. I might have to Google this. Because I don't really want to just run around in circles not finding anything. I want to know what I'm kind of looking for. Because that is holding up these. This we've just got to find fruit. I haven't seen any fruit on any trees or anything, have you? I certainly haven't noticed any. But maybe it's a different biome? Maybe there's a different biome type that I haven't found yet? What's that pink stuff? Oh, that'll be those pink crystals. Yeah, so that's the pink crystals. Ooh, lightning. This is such cool biome. Such cool biome. Yeah, Stag, you show him who's boss. Okay, this is different biome over here. Maybe these have the fruit? Not really seeing anything that looks like fruit. Just the, like the seaweed stuff. Rock shroom? Oh, I should try breaking this with the other pick. Oh. Rock shroom clump. Oh, this is the rock shroom clump stuff that I needed. But I need to get it without a silk touch pick. Why does that hurt? Okay, that's that quest done. Rock shroom clump. What are they for? Rock shroom clump. This one. Oh, that makes a different type of armor? Okay. It's very pink. Actually looks kind of cool. Let's just get away from the pixies before we go taking off our armor. No dirt. Okay, no badness, no badness. Oops, not that one. Oh, it's just the same, it's just pink. That's not nearly as cool. Although, it looks kind of badass, not gonna lie. Okay, store that for later. Okay, so that's this one done. Okay, dark pearls. I'm gonna Google this. Midnight dark pearl. Minecraft. Midnight mod. Apologies if we get things making sound effects. That doesn't help me. Midnight Pearl. Nope. Oh! Right, because this makes perfect sense. Here we go, guys. Solution found. Okay, so geodes are thrown. You throw them against stone to get the dark pearls out of them, which I guess makes sense because a geode you break open. That's what you do with a geode, to see the thing inside of it. But that was not obvious, either from the quests or from the tooltips. Like, because they don't say anything about throwable or it's a weapon. Here, where's the geode? Yeah, it doesn't say like it's like it doesn't even have extra I mean, okay. That's cool. So we got the Dark Pearl. Like, even here, just like, hey, you can find Dark Pearls by throwing geodes in the midnight. That'd work. That'd be useful. Bottomless provisions. What's that for? Oh, I've already got that. Although I should be using that in here. So then what we need to make is these guys. So we need purple, which uses purple stuff. Blue. Green. And orange. Okay, so let's see what we picked up in our travels. Purple. Green. Orange. And then 2 blue. But we've got enough here to make it between the 2 of them. Okay. Oh, that makes heaps. Okay, never mind. We're going to make heaps. Do I have to make 1? 1 of each? Okay, cool. Okay. So then that and this. Spore bomb. Spore bomb. Spore bomb. And spore bomb. Now let's find out what these do. I assume that I throw them. I'm guessing that gives you an effect. Stunned and slowness. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, let me out of that little buffer. Okay, so that the blue one was stunned and slows. I'm gonna guess this is some form of poison. Tormented. Okay, that's... Whenever I move, I take damage. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Okay, what's this one do? Oh, confusion? Oh no. Get me out of it. Get me away from it so it wears off. Randomly teleporting me. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then... darkness. Okay, so that one... So that one gives you blindness. Oh, Pixie, did you steal something? Pixie, did you... Be gone. No stealing. Don't turn your back on a Pixie, guys. They will pickpocket you and run away with whatever you had. It's not fun. What's missing from here? I feel like something's missing from here. Oh, the s'mores that are in my hand. It's okay. Okay, so that's all that stuff. Another swarmer launcher. I've got many of those from quests. Thank you. Okay, so then what I need is the unstable fruits and the fish. Blue unstable fruit. I guess I just have to, maybe I just have to knock down trees and hope that we get it. Like maybe it's a leaf despawn, like an apple. You know? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, interesting. My stuff, I turned off my flux capacitor and everything decharged. That's what I get for... What I get for, Anyway. It is, isn't it? Like, I think it's, like, very cool. I am very much liking it. I wish I knew more about what was going on. Like, I wish I knew how to... There's a lot of... That's a creepy sound. I wish there was, like, some progression that I needed to follow, right? Like... I don't know. Like, I'm looking for this fruit, right? And I don't know where this fruit spawns. And I don't see it. I don't see any fruit on any trees or, like, growing on the ground or anything. And there's a lot going on, so maybe I'm just missing it. But I don't know how I'm meant to find this stuff. There's some water. Do you think I have to fish for the fish? Do you think that for this guy, for the deceitful snapper, I actually have to fish the snapper? We can give that a try. I'm pretty sure I got fishing rods. Yeah, I got fishing rod. Let's see if we can fish. I hear a dragon. Or something. Oh, they're kind of like squids, so I don't actually have to fish. I have to find some bodies of water. Okay. I mean, that seems much more interesting than fishing, not gonna lie. But that's the first water I've seen, and it was like the tiniest little puddle. Okay, let's see if we can find a bigger body of water. Looks like there's some water over there. Oh, this mud is hard to walk through. Oh, maybe that wasn't water. Maybe it is. Wish I knew where to find this fruit, though. Oh no, that's not water. Walked through something that bit me. Where is water? Is that water? There's a lot of... Oof. No? There's a lot of fairies up there. There's water. No, it's not a lot of water though. But maybe where there's some water, there's more water? I hear you. Here we go. Here's some more water. Here we go. Snappers. Thank you. Nice tip. Appreciate that one, Ray Striker. Come here. Gimme. Gimme. Fruit are the different colored grass. Like these guys? So that broke a whole lot of this stuff. Or maybe it's like a chance to drop. Oh, I guess these aren't really grass. No, I appreciate the assistance. I need to cook this one, I think. Because there isn't a lot of details. Like, there isn't a lot of, like, hey, this is what you should be doing. And I mean, it's nice to explore, but, like, even a little bit of a hint would help. You know? Like, either make a book for, like, someone who survived the midnight that can have hints and tips in it. Like, that would be cool. They don't seem to... Unless they can... No, that just becomes different colored stuff. These are mostly dyes. Yeah, I seem to only get the mushroom stuff from these. Like, it's lots of the dye stuff, but no fruit. I like that there's lots of dyes. Oh, okay. Now we know that the hives spawn with their own flowers, even in other dimensions. What's that? That's a block that I don't feel like I've seen before. Blue unstable fruit. Ah, here. This is what they are. Okay, they do look distinct. We know what they are now. And we're getting different colored ones. Okay. So we know what we're looking for. It's these things. And there we go. I think that's all of them. Cool. Okay. That is a cool looking block as well. See, those are the first time I'd noticed them. Okay, but I think that's everything for the Midnight Dimension. We have done all the quests. It might be worth coming to collect some more Tenebrum to make some more of this armor for the city. But like, I think that's it for the Midnight. This is a very cool dimension. I think it would be really interesting to kind of build here. And also seriously creepy. Yeah. Let's see if we can find a portal back home. I could just slash home, but part of the fun is finding an actual portal to get out of. Like, there's one right here. Never mind, that's not going to be hard to do. And that's how you escape the Midnight. Where we turn up, though, is a whole nother kettle of fish. Okay, we're not too far from home, so to speak. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's eat, because we're now free of that place. And we'll grab our dragon, and then we can fly home. Hello? Can I not put a dragon down on... There we go. Hey, can I not put a dragon down on top of a tree? Well, that was an adventure. And that is probably where we're going to wrap up today's stream as well, guys. It's just after 4 o'clock here. We've been going since 9 o'clock this morning. We did improve our power supply as we'd planned. We managed to... All good things must come to an end, Jordy. We started working on the clock tower for the ME system. We explored the Midnight Dimension. I think we had a pretty good run. I really need a waystone that... I'm going the wrong direction. The city's in this direction. I need a waystone. I need a marker for the town square. But yeah, I think this is probably where we're gonna call it. I'm gonna go do some laundry, you know, because that's the fun thing that you do on a Saturday night when social isolation and all that jazz. realize I'm flying in the wrong direction to fly to the city. But let's see if there's anyone else playing MC Eternal that we can send you guys over to. Oops, that was not the... Keep doing that. Keep shifting rather than crouching. Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Appreciate the effort. Oh, I know. Okay, let's see. Anyone streaming some... that's not the one I want. MC Eternal. I'm streaming MC Eternal. Fail to Survive. We jumped on him last Saturday. He's streaming some more MC Eternal. Oh no, he's trying Material Energy 5 and MC Eternal later. Maybe we'll go jump in his stream again. And thank you very much for the follow, Ray Australia. Welcome to the pack. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna finish up here. We are gonna go raid Fail to Survive again. And then I am going to head off in a little bit. Hope everybody had a great day, and we will see you all tomorrow morning. 9 AM is when we'll be back. We'll be doing a resource gathering stream, just a short one for the morning. But yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye for now.